Good morning, everybody. How are we all? Welcome back to the second installment. Look at that culture on my lip. Ooh. Welcome back to the second installment, while I do my beauty therapy in the camera, to the UK aspect of the 48 and 48. After not enough sleep, we are back. I think it was about 1 o'clock when we wrapped up in here last night. And then, my alarm went off at 5 o'clock. So a little bit bleary-eyed this morning. So this morning with us, we've got Lisa and Steve and Steph and, just by the skin of his teeth, the lovely Mr. James.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning, one and all. Thank you for that intro, Graham. He didn't know he was doing that. I literally messaged him as the credits were finishing. So, how mean am I? So thank you everybody that has been watching. Do you know what? I don't think we've had a stream that's got below 45 viewers, live figures, that is. So that's awesome. So let's hope we can keep that up through the day. It's a balmy 1 degree outside where I am in the UK. It's 4 minutes past 8 and we are here to get some money and have a bit of fun for Models for Heroes, making models, etc. So as Graham quite rightly alluded to, we're all a bit bleary-eyed, as we normally are on a Saturday. A little bit later than I anticipated myself and a little bit earlier anticipating for getting up. So at some point I will sneak off to go and have a granddad nap because I need it. This beauty needs the re-energization. So that's us. I can give you an update of how it went through the night with the Americans and the Aussies. But Graham's going to go through the chat first, because that would be rude if we didn't.
I was just going to say, you could give us an update of how the Americans got on, because after you said and promised us that you were all going to bed at 1 o'clock this morning, I happened to glance at YouTube about 20 minutes later and you were jumping into the US auctions.
Well, you say that. You're talking about in the auction, not in the stream.
Oh no, you were bidding. You were bidding on stuff.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
No, I understand what he was.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So when you guys, so the way we're all logged in, Scott actually was using my name on YouTube.
I see.
I hadn't changed it. So when I was meant to be going to bed, just as I was leaving, Scott threw in a $250 bid in my name, and I went, "So good night." What the hell? No, I didn't do that. But
yeah, I think the one I saw was about $95 for something, and I thought he's just shell bidding here. He's just like he's trying to get the pot up. I thought, what the hell's he doing? Go to bed. You're going to do something silly if you're not careful. But it wasn't you. I'll let you.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me. I was upstairs with my mask on, going.
Lovely jubbly. Right, see who's with us this morning. First one in was Darren. Darren Hall, good morning. And the lovely Mr. Gary's there. Morning, Gary. How are you doing?
Morning, Gary.
Morning, Gary.
Morning, Gary.
James says, morning, one and all. Let's do this. And Jim is talking about getting no sleep. I reckon Jim must have matchsticks propping those eyelids up. From Australia, New Zealand to the UK, travel does indeed broaden the map. Morning, Jim.
Morning, Jim.
That bloke called Styrene and Meatballs keeps popping up. Good morning again.
Spamming.
In Sherwood Forest. Hello to all the usual suspects. Warrior Blue 67. Morning. 11 degrees in my shed. I think mine's about the same. I think I got up at about 5 o'clock, came in straight in here, turned the heating on, went back and had a nice coffee in the lounge. And by the time I came back, it was toasty and warm. Scotty's Scale Model Studio says good morning to one and all. Morning to you, Scott.
So this particular section will be looked after by the wonderful team that's here. I'm going to take a little bit of a backseat as best I can. But what we're going to do first of all is I just want to quickly look around and see where everybody got to and where they're at and where they're starting this morning, etc. Because I've got a bit of progress I wanted to share too. So obviously we'll start with the lovely Lisa.
Okay. Yeah, this is where I got up to last night.
Lovely.
Oh, God, do one of those. They look so good.
And then obviously my little gondola. I think that just gets tucked in at the end. But yeah, I'm up to about page 10, so what, halfway through?
Nice.
You said yesterday you have to make the flowers. How are they? Are they just paper?
Normally, yes. In other kits that I've made, they are just paper, and you have to cut out little petals, and it's ridiculous. But these are plastic. So
All
yeah,
right.
everything on here, apart from one little piece, which is wood, is plastic.
Okay.
So yeah, a little bit disappointed, but it looks sweet.
Ah, cool.
Can I just say something, Liz?
Yeah.
You're in deep trouble.
Why? Has Lisa seen it?
Yes, you are up F Street.
Oh dear.
Don't
She
you
wants one now.
order me? Don't you
I'll let-
order me, missus? She's seen that and gone, I like that one.
Oh dear. So yeah, so today it looks like it's electrics.
Oh, electricity.
Yeah, electricity. That should be fun this morning when you're half asleep.
What could go wrong? On that note, let's go over to Steve. Where are we up to, Steve?
Right, so I've got the tub done on or the hull. It's so tiny. Yeah, and it's primed. And I started building the top half. There's still a few more bits to add on to there before I go into primer on that. We've got the bogies all primed and some of the road wheels, etc. So they will need painting, but I will paint the bogies and everything first of all, and then I'll start on the tracks. And once I've got the tracks and everything done on the bottom half, then we will sit the top half on top. But yeah, so be laying down some more paint this morning, I think.
Excellent. That's good to see. Well done. Graham, where are you up to, my friend?
Managed to get all of the little Schwimmwagen into primer last night before I finished. And then I was in here a little bit early this morning. So I thought I'd start putting some of the colours down. And I was going to be all proper and paint all the deck and everything. The camera, the deck inside supposed to be a different colour to the body, and I painted it. And then I thought I'll mask it off, but no, it's going to take too long. So I'm just going to blast the whole lot with desert yellow and then brush paint the lot. Get my brush painters working.
Rebel with the calls, I think they call that. Oh, cool.
Otherwise, it'll just drag on for 6 months like most of my models do and then get thrown in the bin because I'm bored of it. So I best crack on.
You're going to do it. I know you are. Steph, where are you up to, my friend?
Same place as I was last night.
Okay.
Just putting the wings on. But I have done something this morning. I've scanned the call-out sheet, so I'm going to cut out all the camo.
Okay.
So resized it so it's the same size, and then just use the call-out sheet and just do the bits and bobs as you do.
Clever. Like that idea. Cool. Well done, you. So to bring myself in, I'm just going to change my camera very quickly. Sorry, I should have done that actually while I was paying attention to everybody. So for myself, as you may remember, as of last night, 46 minutes, I think it was, I finished my build. So really impressed with myself. It's meant to be 48 hours, for goodness sake, not 48 minutes. But anyway, so yeah, that is my build. That's my kit, basically. However, obviously, we're going to do a scene inside. I've had your help and advice and guidance. I've listened to that. I've totally taken it on board. I haven't ignored it, but I've made a choice. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. We're just going to see how it develops. However, to go with this, there are these. I've made some figures. I've done that this morning with the guys in Australia. And team. These are all US officers. I don't know how many I'm going to use for the scene, if I'm honest. I just made the kit up because I can. Mini art, I think it's an old moulding of some description because the flash is a little horrendous in places, but it's all manageable. It's all easily fixed. So there are my my 5 figures done. Basically done. I've still got lots of other things in which to do for them, which I can do as and when I want to. So that's pretty cool. So that's my where I'm up to. So the plan for today is obviously we're going to make some models. We're going to make some money through some auctions and through your donations. And I'm pleased to say that you are making donations indeed. So let's bring you up to speed with what happened last night. So the American guys are very much on a roll. They have achieved quite a bit already. They've split their auction over 3 days, which is quite an interesting move. Yeah, I can see why they did it, and I think it's going to work really, really well for them. In the Just Giving page, I can tell you right now, we're at a total of £419. So thank you very much for everyone. Bear in mind that there is the merch. The merch is still on sale on the Redbubble site. All that information is on our website, which is www.48-48.org. So you can still buy the merch, but we've managed to sell around about almost £400 worth of merch. We've been, because someone else is doing it all, we're not making a great deal of money from it. So we just asked for 10%. So we've made almost £40, which doesn't sound an awful lot of money, but boy is that an amount of merch. Bodes well for next year because we're going to try a slightly different, where we might make a little bit more money. So without impacting on you too much either. So we went for the easy option this year. So talking about money raised at the auction, well, if you've ever watched the American auction, you'll know that they do like a bit of a snipe here and there, and they do like a bit of outbidding each other, shall we say. I don't know the true figure, 100%, but I've been advised it's around about the $2,000 already. So bear in mind that last year I think they made around $4,000-ish. I might be wrong.
No.
But that means they've already done half of it in one auction. So that bodes really, really well for our hopeful target. I've been a little bit extravagant with the target this year. I don't normally go so high, but bear in mind we've beaten it the last few years. I felt it was only fair that I set it at a reasonable amount. So we've gone with the 10,000 this year, which is quite a target, quite a high reach. I don't know if we'll get there. I really don't. And it doesn't matter if we don't. It's just there for everyone to aim for. Because every penny we earn for the charity makes a massive difference. So it's there. I don't really like making. I won't do that next year because I don't like doing it. I feel uncomfortable with that sort of thing. It's much better to beat a target than to be driving towards it madly, insanely. By the end of all this, we might make more than that, and I'll be all right then. Shucks. I won't say anything anymore. But yeah, so well done to all the guys in America. Well done to the audience. Well done for you that are watching. 16 so far. And like I say, we've had a really good amount of people watching all the way through so far. I know they had at one point about 66 people watching the Australian, not the Australian, the American section. So all boding really, really well. So thank you again for your support. So there you go. That's all you caught up, you lovelies. Just to have a quick look at the chat, we have Mr. Morris, who is saying just a coffee, number one, then getting ready for Discord. Yeah, no, you take your time, Mr. Morris. I do want to speak to you though, so we'll have that chat this morning before we go live. Gary is in the Discord. He and Mikey are running the Discord group that is being provided to us by Friends Squads for Heroes. It's 10 till 10 UK time, or that's what it should be. Finger pointing, wagging, and all that sort of stuff is going on off camera, as you probably can hear in the tone of my voice. Mummy Skiffins was not very happy this morning, and Daddy Skiffins was pre-warned. So that's all I'm going to say. You're all adults. You can look after yourself, but I will wag my finger at you because you'll do the same to me, and rightly so. Take your breaks. Make sure you look after yourself. Make sure you eat properly and rest well. Andy is there. Gary did. I know Gary went off for a rest, and I know he had a granddad nap too, because I'm going to do the same. I'm taking his example. Andy's there saying good morning, people. Good morning, Andy. Obviously, Darren is saying good morning to Mr. Morris. Jim is checking in saying that it's plus 13 degrees in Chicagoland this early Saturday morning.
Jealous much?
You. Yeah, jealous. What's it up in the nether regions of the world, Lisa?
It's about the same as you. It's 1 degree, but it dropped overnight down to -2, -3. It's horrible. Very cold.
I don't know how far it dropped here, but when I woke up this morning, it was still dark and the moon was out, but it looked like it snowed. It was that frosty, so I'm glad I wasn't down here. Darren Hall is there saying, wow, well done, everyone, indeed. We're doing really, really well. William Thomas is there saying, good morning, all. Good morning, William. Scale Model Twins, which is Mr. Marley, is there saying hello all. I might join after an hour or so, resting comfortably for a while. No, absolutely, mate. You're more than welcome, as always. Anyone that's in the stream can come into any of the streams. We don't shut the door on anybody, so that's good. But it's good to see you resting. Well done. The lovely Carl is there saying, morning, my lovelies. He's obviously doing his lippy because he's not here at the moment. It takes a little bit of a while to get his lippy and his hair done. He'll be in soon. He's at work at the moment. Oh, he's great. He did tell me that. I've forgotten all that. But yeah, I just assumed he was still with the hairdresser. So there you go. We're all caught up. 23 people watching. Make sure you make some comments. Engage in some conversation. Ask some questions about what we're doing. Or you can ask about the charity. Or you can pose a question. And that's open to anything. We do have the Mankini chef with us, so if there are any food related questions, I know that he'll be up for giving his expertise where he can. Ding ding, number 15, just going through there. So yes, sorry Steve, love you, honest. So yes, Mr. Marley did rightly say you should make sure you have a coffee, but maybe we should have a message from someone.
You're so green.
We're
You're
live,
so
Mr.
grumpy.
Childs.
Oh, look at you. So angry. Hello. My name is Malcolm Childs. I am the founder and chairman of Models for Heroes, the charity that the Birthday Bash is supporting this year. Hooray! Models for Heroes provide model kits and guidance to the emergency services and the armed forces, veterans and serving of the UK. And we use the model making hobby as a meaningful, relaxing, wholesome hobby that can aid recovery and keep you on an even keel, well-being wise. It's fantastic that we have so much support and from all modelers across the world. So thank you very, very much for your hard work, for your plastic expeditions and your dioramas and your models and everything else. Thank you very much for your hard work and your time and support. It means a lot to us. Do go out and stretch your legs and get some sleep and rest and drink lots of coffee and just moving about your shoulders and stuff and all that thing. Don't sit there too still. Enjoy yourself, have fun, and I'll be seeing you around. I'll be there building sort of it. Anyway, thank you very much. Enjoy yourselves and goodbye.
That's a wrap, everybody. Oh, don't work with children or amateurs.
James,
Yes.
can I ask a technical question, please?
Yes, of course.
You are the model color connoisseur.
Yeah.
How the hell do you shake it? It's like glue, syrup.
How do you shake it?
Yeah, because obviously I don't use these very often. I've put shaker balls in, but the paint's that thick I can't shake it even with a shaker ball in. I've got one of those swirly, vibraty, paintery, shaky things. That doesn't seem to help much.
Have you tried shaking it like a Polaroid picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the way you do it, is give it a shake. Your best thing to do is put some sort of music on and have a jiggle. Get your movement, get your exercise in.
Okay.
You've got all the right equipment. You've just got to shake it, jiggle it. It's probably because it's been sat for a while, but it will loosen up.
And I bet you it's really cold.
You don't like add sort of a little few drops of thinners or anything like that in? No.
You can do, but there's not a great deal of point to it. But you can do.
No, that's all right. No, just I thought I was missing something.
No.
I'll just sit here shaking.
Just don't wear your wrist out. Use your vibrating machine. That will help. Do you know, I said all that in complete innocence, and I can hear a little sniggering going on.
Nobody's sniggering, James. I was just letting you dig the hole, mate.
Yeah, but the biggest snigger came from Lisa.
Well, yep.
The spade was glistening in the sun.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Well, that is true. Just be careful you don't create any injuries for yourself. We don't want that to happen.
Because I'm sure if I went in with RSI of the wrist to A&E and told them it's from shaking paint, nurse, honestly, they would believe me.
I think if you just went in and said that you'd hurt your wrist, I think you'd be fine. I think if you made a point of saying, I didn't do it by doing what you think I did, I think that's where you might fall down a little bit. But I'm guessing. I mean, I don't know for certain. As my sister would relay the story of the man who came in for an operation twice in 2 weeks, where he had forgotten to remove the Head and Shoulders bottle from the seat by the bathroom. As he got out, he sat on it and unfortunately couldn't get it back out. Had lovely hair though. Never had any dandruff.
Oh God, I could go somewhere with that, but I'm not going to. Anyway, let's have a look at the chat, shall we?
Yes.
So,
Move swiftly on.
yes. Andy's popped up this morning. Good morning, Andy. How are you? And saying hello to everybody else in the chat as well. A little bit of banter and chatter going on. Like James said, it's very warm in Chicago. William Thomas says good morning all. And Andy would like to know if anybody can tell him what cunning place he put his Hasegawa tri-tool.
Just over
Tell
there.
you what, Andy, it'll definitely be in the last place you look. I can guarantee that. Scale Modeling Twins may join us shortly. I think you already read that one, James, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Carl's at work. Scouts, morning gang. 10 more minutes and I'll be back at the bench to carry on my Gooberwagen.
Jolly good.
Gentle reminder from Carl, you can still donate at the link which is on your screen now. And we're currently at £498.
Well done. Well done, everyone.
Well done, everybody. Phil Abraham, morning all, just finished the tote. And then it's back to the bench and the spray booth. The SR71 will live. Enjoy your tote. Did you have jam on your tote or did you have chocolate spread? Warrior Blue, love that whistling tune. Can you play it more, please?
God. You'll hear it plenty over the weekend.
The lovely Mr. Douthwaite is there. Morning, everyone. Quick full breakfast with beans in a ramekin. Posh. Then off to see the results from the 3D printer, which has been rattling away overnight. Oops. I'll turn that off.
We have background music now.
Got a background bed, lovely. Duke Wellington. I've been thinking about getting a Vortex paint shaker. I've bought one. I'm not sure it's very good. It doesn't seem to work very well. It does, but it just takes ages. I'm sure there must be better ones out there. But then again, all it does is...
Seen these, Graham? Have you seen these?
Yeah, that's what I've got, but it's not a branded one.
This isn't. This is a tattoo one.
Right.
And it cost me 25 quid.
Yeah, it's about what I paid for mine, I think.
Yeah,
maybe
and they are brilliant.
Yeah. I think I need to just persevere with it or maybe buy a better one. Yes, Scout's telling me to shake the bottle a bit higher up. I did look up and saw the screen as I was shaking and realised I needed to adjust the camera angle a little bit. Duke Wellington's just said, good day, all you beautiful people. Gary Morris says he's in trouble already.
No.
Yes. Oh, no, Gary's not in trouble. No, you were a good boy, Gary. You went to bed. You were a good boy. Go for it Painting says hello. Well, hello. And hang on, I never heard an answer. This is the Revell Majassive 48 scale SR71. Yes. Who's building that? Phil. Phil's building the Revell SR71. I don't think it's the 48 one, though, is it?
I don't think so.
Don't think so. I think it's the 172nd one, if I remember rightly. I can't remember. You'll have to remind us, Phil, please. And Warrior Blue says his Vortex paint shaker is brilliant and it turns itself off when it's done. Ooh. I have to keep mine pressed on top. Ooh, that's interesting. And we're all caught up.
Wonderful, well done.
Right, I'm just going to mute while I return that phone call. Work.
So yeah, we need to do the health and safety brief, obviously, for this morning. In the studios, we're not expecting the fire alarm at any point. If you do hear it, please take to the exit and we'll all meet up on the pub down the road. Sorry, I'm just trying to start that so I know where we're at. So there you go. So yeah, I've got the music on in the background there. If that is annoying to anybody, just let me know. I can turn it back off. Well, you can actually all do it yourself, but yeah, we like to keep our punters happy if that helps you. We are hoping, well, no, actually, let me rephrase that. I am hoping that next year we will have a ringtone for you to download at a little price. So you can have this for your ringtone. Wouldn't that be exciting? You couldn't annoy everybody on the way to work then with it. That'd be great. Just call yourself. Phil has just answered that question. No, it is the 148 monogram SR71. Wow. Well done, you. 28 people watching. Make sure you say hello, etc., etc. Duke just says there. Oops, sorry guys, my fire alarm just went off. I'm off to the pub. Fake fire alarms will not be accepted. Now, obviously, we've all got lives, so telephones will go off. These things happen. We've all got people who want to speak to us, hopefully. Mr. Morris, when you are ready, give me a shout, and we'll have I'll give you a call and have a chat. Nothing major, just a bit of admin. I need to make sure it's done. Right, so I am very close. Got a couple of corks to get. 1 second. Oh, ouch. I was ready for that. I need to find some wire. Well, of course it's over there. That's what I want. Oh, apparently Mr. Morris is free. I don't have to pay him this time. That's handy. Dominic is there. He's saying, good morning, Dominic. Hope you're well. Go for it. Painting is in the house, saying hi to Dominic. I think you may have been here already. Yeah, you were highlighted earlier with a hello. I missed that. My apologies. And obviously they're talking to one another, and Gary is free, so the chat is caught up. I'm going to duck out in a second and go and have a quick chat. Steve is painting. Steph is nibbling and doing masking. And Lisa's doing electricity.
Yeah, electrickery.
Yeah, Gary, I'll give you a shout in 10 minutes or so, if that's all right. Not urgent. That'd be good. Right, let me drill some holes. Let's drill some holes.
O's with a capital O.
O's with a capital O. Yeah. Holes to 6 things in. So just to save any questions of what I'm actually doing, is I'm putting a couple of holes in the foot of my figure, because then I will stick a little bit of wire in there, and then that will go into a cork. That'll give me the ability for it to be painted without worrying about it too much. And also, when I come to fit it on the base, or wherever I'm going to stick it, so to speak, it gives me a little bit of something to hold the figure up. That'd be good. And my aim is to get these primed, and then I'm going to attack the base. I've already got owls. He's already got owls. Like, cool, everybody's got owls. A bit of that. Don't forget to ask us some questions or us help us out with some bits and pieces in the chat we can pick up on. We have got our head down. We are working, obviously, but we can interact. We're always willing to interact.
Well, Warrior Blue 67 is saying, I was joking about the music.
Oh, well, I suppose it's like that, is it?
Oh, well.
Oh, was it sarcasm that I didn't pick up on?
Must have been.
Must have been. Luckily, it's easily fixed.
Oi!
Oh, dear.
So have you decided what you're doing inside your frame yet, James?
I have. I'm just want to get these to a point where I've got them standing in the corks, ready for priming, and then I'm gonna do a little explanation of where we're going and what we're doing.
Awesome.
I'm going to be a bit of a tease, which I know comes as a bit of a surprise because normally I'm very
nothing new.
in that I'm not going to tell you exactly what I'm doing, but I'm going to give you a few hints. Now, it's not me being an arse. Well, it is partly, but the reason I'm giving you a few hints is because there are some questions I need to ask you at some point as to the direction of what I'm going to do. So there's still a bit more involvement from the audience to go. And obviously, if I tell you what I want to do,
What you really want.
What I really want.
Yeah.
Zigga ziggar. Oh, I can't believe I did my baby spice already. That's a bit early for that. There we go. It's as simple as that. We'll put that away. We won't need any more wire. Job done. Wonderful. And then what we can do is we can then, using our cork, place our figure on a cork ready for painting.
Cool.
Ooh.
See, you were just kidding when you said you were only making the frame.
Well, no. See, I've been a bit sneaky in what I said. What I said was I'd finished my kit. So the kit is the frame. And the reason I did that was because it then allows me now to break what I'm making. It now allows me the ability to do whatever I want in the frame, which means I don't have to finish it because I've already finished the kit. That makes sense?
Yeah, but you said it doesn't matter if you don't finish in the 48 hours, so...
Yeah.
All right. No need for that. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. So yes, yes, you're right, Lisa. How can you argue with the logic of a woman?
No.
Don't even attempt it.
Exactly. That's exactly what I just basically said, was that I give up. Yeah, I got an idea where I want to go, and I've got an idea where I'd like you to send me as well. Obviously, because it's not all about me. Well, it is, but it's not.
The base, though, James, it's all about the base.
It's all about the base, yeah. And I'll be honest with you, it's actually a lot more about our ambassador, our event ambassador. It's his fault. He doesn't know that, but it is his fault. So if you don't know what I mean by our event ambassador is that this year we were very fortunate in that I spoke to Mr. Lawler and asked him to be our event ambassador, which he agreed. That's why we have some videos from him this year, giving us some tips and stuff. And I will be working with him throughout the year to try and promote Models for Heroes and the event, etc. We'll see how that goes. Right, there you go. I have got them cooked up. So the clue that I'm going to give you. So the one thing in which I have done slightly different. I mean, obviously you can still throw your comments in and your thought processes as to where you think I might have to go or should go, etc. As long as it's not rude, I will read them out. So I've obviously got my figures. I've got my box frame. There it is, all done. And the clue that I'm going to give you is this. Oh no, I won't give you the clue quite yet. So I showed you some foam and I showed you some cards, which I was going to use, but I've actually upped the ante a little bit. So I've brought into play this. Now this is called balsa foam. You used to be able to get it really, really easily from somebody in Europe, but they lost the ability to sell it, and now AK have got the rights to it, as far as I'm aware. And it's very, very nice product. You basically can carve with it. So we're going to do a bit of carving. But yes, I'm going to use that. It's cut to size to go into our frame. I've decided that the frame itself, remember I said it could be standing up or it could be lying down or upside down or whatever. I've decided it's going to stand up that way. Okay, so it will go, eventually will fit on a wall. So our figures, if you like, will be like that in the frame in some way.
Cool.
So that's that. The direction I'm going involves this. Now, if you can figure out why I would have that and what that means exactly, you'll know sort of where I'm going in my idea. And the reason I've gone down that route is because going back to the list of things in which you said, some of the things that popped out that I really liked were, for example, the boxing ring with the Tim Tam and the penguin. Clearly, I'm not going that route, although I might later. You never know. A medieval castle ruin, a mossy wall, a VE Days diorama. Those are the things, and a facade. Those were the things that sort of jumped out at me that I was like, oh, okay, right, I can work with those. There were lots of other ideas, some amazing ideas as well in there, to be honest. So I may be heading down the route of some of those bits or a combination of those bits. And that was the idea, really, was to get you involved into what you thought we could or couldn't do. So, yeah, so that is an element. And that might give you an idea as to where I may be going with it.
Oh, are you doing a fifth element?
Big bada boom.
I wish you'd put that into the mix. That would have been quite cool.
Yeah, I just realised it's just something that came to me when you said I'm doing this element. I was like, oh, is that a fifth element?
Cool. So yeah, so that's where I'm going to be up to. That will all start coming together fairly shortly. I'm going to put these figures into primer. I've only got the basic bits and pieces. None of their weapons or other stuff. I haven't put that on there yet. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to put on there. So we're going to leave that for now. Get them in primer, and then we can start on the base. It's all about the base. Right. So. Quickly catch up with the chat. Duke says, James, how do you find the mini art figures? I find them valid, although I suppose there was a war on. How did I find them? I find them okay. The moulding on this particular boxing is quite good in many ways, but there is quite a bit of flash. So, certainly good figures that you can work with and do stuff too. So, yeah, They're average figures. I have had a couple from Mini Art that have been absolutely amazing. The only thing that I would say with these particular ones is that the extra thin glue, they didn't like that at all. I had to use some of the old fashioned cement. But sometimes plastic does that. All depends on what you're using. Jim is asking a question of Steve. I don't know if Steve is here at the moment. He's not. He's stepped out. How's the Sherman coming along? So we'll ask him a little bit more nearer the time. Dominic is there. He said, I have to do household chores, clean the cat litter boxes and empty the trash. Do you know, I nearly said fish. That would have been funny. It was trash. No, well, you do your jobs, because otherwise you'll get into trouble and you won't be allowed to come out and play, Dominic. Jim is saying at the Duke of Wellington, my experience with mini art figures is a lot of cleanup was required. I want to buy a figure set molded this year, or less, and compare them to other figures. Yeah, I mean, that's my experience. I think the figures are not something generally that's new. I think they've been around for a while, and they're probably, I would guess, something that's a reboxing, maybe. I might be wrong. I don't know for a fact, but they could be. So that won't help. But yes, there are lots of figure companies out there. The problem is, I find with figures, if you go to a company, I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head, and you buy figures, they're generally a lot more expensive than the packs, clearly. The quality is better, definitely. And the range of poses are better in some respects. However, if you want to modify them and get them to do things that you want them to do, the kit ones are a lot better to use. Don't buy the more expensive ones. Buy the cheaper ones and adapt them and all that stuff. So, but yeah, they're okay. Like most things, when you buy a model, unless you're someone that does the research and checks, you could end up with something that's been reboxed or been around for a little while. So these things happen. There you go. We're all caught up with the chat. Dominic will be back in about 20 minutes or so once he's done his chores. So that's good. I'm going to step out a minute because my throat's very dry and I need to grab a cup of coffee. So I'm going to leave these guys to deal with the chat. But in the meantime, just remember, get up, move about, get coffee.
Hello, welcome back.
Yay.
So it's just you and me then, Lace.
For now, yes. I think Carl's meeting's finished, so he'll be joining us shortly.
Cool. How's his new job?
It's probably best asking him, but he's told me he's a lot happier.
Good.
So, yeah. Quite impressed with this, actually.
Yeah?
Because I cut that out because that's what you told me. And it's supposed to be water.
Yeah.
And let me go full screen just so you can see it a bit better. So, oh, nobody's home. It's Graham.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. You all right?
Yeah, how are you? What we done?
Right, just going to put
you
you
haven't
on
done
mute,
anything wrong.
James.
Particularly.
Right, I've muted James.
Okay, cool.
It's all right. It's supposed to be water, and I thought, well, that looks awfully dull for water.
Yeah.
But then you're supposed to put this little plastic film over it,
Ah,
and it goes all shiny.
nice.
I know it's not like very but very high tech. But I thought, well, that's quite cool.
That's a
Just
really
wanted to
good
share
idea.
that.
I like
Yeah.
that.
So it actually looks like ripples on the water. Yeah, Lisa will like this one because there isn't a lot to it.
Yeah.
There's a lot to it, but it's not gluing and then painting and have to wait for paint to dry and glue to
Right.
dry and everything.
Yeah,
It's a nice weekend build.
cool.
So I'm glad I chose it for this weekend. What's she up to this weekend?
Not a lot. She's just got back from a weekly Saturday visit to Swimming World.
All right.
And yeah, she's lost 3 stone.
Fantastic.
Yeah, she's doing really, really well. I'm very proud of her. And she's just walked back in because the door alarm went. There's somebody at the door.
Slipped underneath, that's why. There we go. Yeah, it's a nice snug fit as well, this is, so
Yeah.
should
Cool.
stay in place quite well. How's yours coming along? Because I know you started yesterday morning, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm all together. So it's just putting peripherals on. And then it'll be spray, spray, spray.
As always. But yeah, I've got to make sure I go and have a granddad nap.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I can go to bed until 1-ish, maybe.
Yeah.
And the reason for that was because we had to reload and redo the Americans branding because it all went to Pete Tong.
Oh God.
Could have done without that, but that's okay. It's all fixed now, and actually, as always, we've learnt a lesson, and we figured a way in which we could do it a lot easier next year. So,
Oh, cool.
and I've done a bit of training.
Well, there you go.
So
Multitasking.
yeah, so all good. Anyway, right, cool. I'm loving you, Lydia. I will pop in
during the day.
Yeah, I'll pop in at some point and say hello.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Have a good one.
Thank you very much for everything.
No problem. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Say good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Morning, Lisa. And morning, Big Milk.
Morning, Mal. Come.
So I believe I'm to blame, Lisa, because you've spotted one that you like.
Oh yeah, more than likely. You know what it's like.
Oh,
How's it going?
hey, James.
Hey.
There's
I'm an armourer.
there's 2 people in here that saved my life. Her and him.
Hello.
So
Yeah, I think-
thank you very much. I love you.
Oh God, do I have to?
Oh,
God, publicly show of affection.
Yep.
right, bug off now.
All right, bye. Keep it up, guys.
There goes.
See you later. Bye.
He bought me chocolates.
Oh,
Awesome.
Nom nom.
what's the
Nom
reason
noms.
for that?
Oh yes. Haha, I like what you did there.
Good morning.
How are you, Malcolm?
Oh,
Good
good.
morning.
Okay.
Go. How's the
Uh,
model coming on?
Yeah, really good actually. Yep.
Set of butchers.
Yeah. Straight in a sec. Yeah. Horrors. So far, so oop, that's not glued on yet. So far, so good.
Nice.
Tiny, isn't it? Covers
Tiny.
it up. The pen covers it up.
Eek.
Yeah, but no, it's lovely. Fits perfectly. The parts are small, but they're not too small. The instructions are good so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to getting back to this morning and spending the day working on it. Did you see what my plan was, Steph?
No, I haven't. What is your plan?
So I'm just going to build it out of the box, and I'm going to paint it up exactly as it is on the front cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is one of the Panzer, 25th Panzer Division, 24th Panzer Division motorbike, and then I will mount it on there. Which is a nice little walnut. Walnut? No, probably not. I'm not sure what that is. Doesn't say. Well, it's from oak wood, so it might be oak. And then I might put some like gravel or sand or something to match what this is on here.
Yeah.
So it'll be a little motorbike kind of grabbed out of the ground and plonked on here.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, should be a nice, simple. Yeah, it should be nice and simple. But we'll see. I'm not doing anything crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything, out of the box. No, it's all about the box, but I'm not doing anything out of the box. No. The phrase
right.
out of the box means.
Out of the box means nothing added.
Yeah, but you got to think outside of the box. Doesn't mean that, does it? I'm confused now.
Yeah. Well, Richard is asking Malcolm, how many cc is that?
Oh, that's a good question. It could be up to 500 plus. So in the blurb, it says German forces classified their motorbikes in 3 groups: small, which is under 350, medium, which is up to 500, and then large, which is 500 over. It doesn't say what this one is. It's kind of odd. So it could be any, but I imagine it's probably a good 500 plus. I would have thought. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I found a way of knowing, I would let you know. But that's the one I'm going to do, the 24th Panzer Division one. Yeah, I don't know much about motorbikes. All I know is they don't have enough rules.
Yeah. And Scout Scale Modder is saying a still in effort so far, everyone. Looking forward to the auctions.
Yeah. How did America do?
About $2,000. As in dollars.
Wow.
So about 50p.
That's a lot of pennies. That's nice. Wow. Good for them. Bloody hell. A lot of money. Amazing. So how's everyone else?
Yeah, good.
Excellent.
Tired, but good.
What time did you start?
We were in here for 8 o'clock this morning.
I was planning on being here at 8 o'clock this morning, and then a new episode of The Pit came out, so I watched that instead. And then I came out. If anyone's seen that, it's incredible.
What's that?
The Pit. You heard of that before?
No,
No.
never heard
Oh,
of it.
okay. So, you remember Carter from ER?
No,
You watched
I never
ER?
watched ER.
Oh, Michael Crichton thing. So it's basically it's about an emergency room in Pittsburgh, which is nicknamed the Pit. And it's like 24 in that it follows the staff of the emergency room for 12 hours during their shift. And lots of things happen all the time, all at once, and all the stories kind of overlap. And it's very well done. If you like hospital dramas, this is a good one.
There's quite a few hospital ones out there, but they all end up like soap operas more than anything.
Yeah, well, this was quite good. It's like a bunch of student doctors have joined, and so it's their story, their motivations for doing what they do and working 12-hour shifts and people punching them and stuff. And their motivations for doing what they do. But yeah, it's good. It's a bit heavy, to be honest, for a morning. Yeah, it might have been a mistake to start the day with that, but we'll do it. The other one I've been watching is Severance.
Oh, yeah. Love that.
Yeah.
We've been watching that. It's really good.
Yeah.
Morning,
Greg.
Yeah.
Well, how far have you got?
We are at I think we're at the end of season 2.
Ah, okay. Right.
Yeah.
We've just finished season 1.
Took us a while to get into it. We watched about 2 or 3 episodes and we're like, this is just no. And then my mate was like, honestly, just stick with it. It'll come. Trust me.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it did. It's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is really clever. Oh, that last episode of series 1 was, awesome. And it all came together. It was the whole series. The whole episode was like over 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, it was really good. Word to the wise: if spraying desert yellow, put some gloves on. Otherwise, you look like a 60-a-day smoker.
Put some what on?
I have some gloves. I've been spraying desert yellow, so my fingers look like it's smoking.
Things.
Like my granddad's fingers.
You spray it all around the outside of the inside of the shed and the corners and things as well.
You know what? I was having a tidy up and stuff in here yesterday, and I thought I want to put some colour on these walls, but probably not with a 0.2 mil airbrush.
Probably not with those expensive paints either.
No.
Take a couple of bottles of Vallejo.
Although, who is it? I can't remember. Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Fox?
I do.
Don't know if he's still going. Is he?
He is. Yeah.
Yeah. That Fiesta that he had with the shark mouth and all the rust on it. Did you ever see it?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
He did all the rust and that. He masked that up using bottles of Humbrol Mascol.
Oh, wow.
On his actual real car. I think he said it was something like 50 bottles of Mascol or something he used on it. Something mad.
You should have used copy decks, just the same as Mascol.
Yeah, and you can buy it in bigger quantities as well, can't you? Copy decks.
Yep. He's going to hate me.
Yeah. Well, he should have done. Blimey. Yeah, he's still going. I think he does a lot of part works and things like that. And he's working on the DeLorean at the moment.
Is he still with E-models?
I can't remember if he is. I haven't watched any of their content for a very long time.
So wow, there used to be him and Ted.
Yeah. Ted. Yeah, and another chap. I can't remember his name. Someone might know out there. Just watching.
I can't remember. It's what happens when you YouTube watching switches from modelling to photography.
Mm.
And you fall down a huge rabbit hole.
Mm. Well, they're not dissimilar hobbies, are they?
Well, it's still art in some form, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh, controversial statement for this time on Saturday morning.
Gardening can be art, mate.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, it's good to have that hobby where you can use both the hobbies in both of the hobbies.
Yeah.
So you can use your photography skills in model making, right? Because you need to take photographs.
It all transfers. I mean, especially with the with digital editing, because as you've seen any of my photographs, you know I like to edit heavily. I'm an editing photographer rather than a get it right in the camera. It's you do learn about it's all about contrast and shading and colours and stuff like that. It all sort of crosses over.
Composition, I think, as well.
And composition is important, as well. But that would mean doing dioramas, and I'll get there one day.
You don't have to.
Maybe tomorrow. Who knows?
Well, trouble has arrived.
Oh,
Morning, mate.
hey, oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Good moaning.
Ooh, who's reading comments?
Let's have a look.
Oh gosh.
Let's have a look. Where are we? Sterling effort so far from Scouts. Right, Richard Cove. Done some maths for you, Malcolm. Therefore, it would take approximately 436 days, about 1 year and 2.5 months for the tiny 1.48, 1 to 48 scale motorcycle and sidecar to complete the journey. Wow. I had to double check my clock this morning to make sure I was reading the time right. Never mind applied mathematics. Dean Trower says, good morning. Good morning, Dean. How are you?
Morning.
Morning.
Dean says his build's coming along slowly but surely. And Darren has almost finished his cockpit.
Nice.
Mike and Penn Richardson, looking forward to spending the day modelling. Morning, Mike.
Morning.
Morning.
And that is
Morning.
it, apart from a little bit of chit-chat.
Yes.
So Dean and Darren are both building Spitfires. Darren's on a Mark 1A and Dean is on a Mark 5C.
oh, got quite a few different marks.
Yeah.
So watch out for that mark.
Yeah,
Nothing but trouble.
Lieutenant Gruber's just dropped into Discord. Maybe with his little tank.
Herr Gruber.
Well, this is Lieutenant Gruber. Yeah. Got to try and get those lieutenants and lieutenants in the right way around.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Dan.
Watched the Forrest Gump the other day. It still holds up.
Yes, good film.
The computer graphics doesn't. The story's still on point. It's funny because I remember when it came out, that was one of the selling points of the film. Is this this amazing technique of changing someone's voice, what they're saying, and then superimposing Forrest Gump into all these different events.
Yes.
But it just looks like someone did it on their Photoshop or Canva or something now.
Yeah, it's a fast moving industry, special effects.
It's so accessible now. Isn't it?
Yeah, LucasArts finally closed its model workshop not so long ago as well.
Well, they can outsource stuff to others.
Just don't need the models, do they?
It's all digital.
Yeah.
Well, depends which director you've got.
Mm-hmm.
David Fincher still uses real stuff as much as he can. In Interstellar, at the beginning when they're driving through all that cornfields,
Yes,
trying to catch the drone, that was all planted by him.
He made a profit on that, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he could have just, had one plant and then just copy and pasted it. So, really Oops. We've got one person in Discord now. Lieutenant Gruber's left. There's a tank.
Yeah, the Discord won't open till 10 o'clock officially. So Gary is just doing his makeup and having a cup of coffee.
Morning, James.
Good morning, my friend. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you, sir.
Yeah, not bad. Head down a little bit, trying to catch up with myself. But other than that, I'm
good. Awesome. America did well.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know the actual figure, but yeah.
Bang on $2,000.
Oh, right. Okay. Was it?
I thought you said that earlier.
I'd heard it was about 2,000, but I wasn't sure whether it was 2,000 or more, or I didn't know.
Yeah, I was watching the auction.
Oh, how did it go?
Very, very well. Very, very well. I think Triple P got for their experience day, I think $300.
Okay, that's good.
So, yeah.
Wow. And there's lots of snipings.
No, not a huge amount.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bit more controlled. I wonder if that's because it's split over the 3 days.
Could be.
And do you see how much is on Just Giving as well?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, we're at just under £500.
Over 600, James.
Oh,
God, that shut up in the last hour.
Holy sugar lumps. Really? I didn't realise that. Okay, that's outrageous. Well, not so outrageous. It's amazing. Thank you very much. That's brilliant.
Outrageous.
I've actually...
Stop making it go higher.
I actually lost the ability to speak.
Morning, James.
Good morning. Jesus Christ.
James, have you had the obligatory bacon on hot cross buns yet?
No, do you know what? I haven't, and I have a confession to make. I forgot to buy some hot cross buns.
Oh yeah, you talked about this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need to try this then.
No, you don't.
No, Graham, you don't.
No, you do.
I'll try anything once.
Graham,
I'll bet.
I've heard that. Graham, in all honesty, now you're gonna have to bear with me because this is very left field. But if you have a particular store near you that does hot cross buns by different flavours, and you can pick up a variety that is rhubarb and custard,
I will remove you if you carry on.
Just give over.
Honestly,
no.
That little bit of bacon.
No.
Honestly,
the idea of having. Right. I apologise to our American friends, but I mean, like bacon with like syrup on it is just mental. So having it on a sweet bread is a bit strange in the first place, but I'll give it a go because it's highly recommended. But rhubarb and custard with bacon?
Honestly.
You're a lunatic, man. You're a lunatic.
Don't worry, Graham, he's wrong.
Do you know what?
Yeah, I don't even
I
need
may
to try
even-
it. to know that.
I may even, because you're making such a fuss of it, I may even just have to go out in a minute and go and get some rhubarb and custard hot cross buns.
Bye. You're
and do it
going.
live.
He's supposed to be going to go to bed. Be a
Yes,
granddad nap.
His granddad nap.
All right, Mum.
Go.
I'll tell
Not yet.
Natasha.
Oh, she'll be up in a minute. Don't you worry. She'll be giving me loads of grief and all. In fairness, she was part of the reason I got up. Do you know, I felt a waft of air then. I thought she was up and I didn't realise. God, Jesus. I might
The beauty of having a shed, nobody can sneak up behind you.
Let me clarify that. When I say waft of air, that was a hand movement towards my head, not
Yeah.
not
Whatever.
because it displaces a lot of air. Oh, dear.
You're a bad man.
She'll watch it back. I'll be in trouble, don't you worry.
Good.
I don't know if I told you actually yesterday in the first episode we were doing. I went to powder my nose, and I'm sat there thinking to myself, Jesus, that music. I put a video on before I went and powdered my nose. That music's really loud. I can't understand it. When I came out, I realised that my mum and my mother-in-law and my wife were in the hallway watching the episode. I'm like, oh, that makes sense now.
They're your biggest fans, James.
She is my biggest fan. She is the wind beneath my wings.
Oh, yeah.
Malcolm,
And that's
Yeah.
not implying that she's got a wind problem either. Oh, I'm digging myself a row here.
in answer to your question, E-Models is Fox, Ted, and then Chris from Gross Models, and then also now Buster.
Ah,
Okay.
Mr. Colin.
Although Chris has taken a step back, but recently because he's had some stuff going on. So.
Okay. So they're still pretty much doing it all then as they work.
Yeah, they still do it. I think they're on break for the moment. I think they're coming back soon.
Cool. I usually do some fun stuff. Supportive of Models for Heroes as well, which is good.
On the subject of wind, you might know this, Carl, being in the energy industry. Those massive wind turbines. Any idea what? They work better. They've done some research, and they've all got loudspeakers inside the towers, and they play music constantly. Because if you play music inside, and it's music that they actually like, believe it or not, it makes them perform better.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're big metal fans.
Don't
He's
worry,
here all
folks.
weekend.
He's not here all week.
You knew it was coming, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wonder where you're going with that one, but yeah.
He
Down,
went rapidly
Steve.
downhill.
Only down, mate.
Write that down.
And you moan at me about rhubarb and custard hot cross buns. Jesus.
Yeah, but that is a
Because that
joke.
is just a non-food group. That's why.
That is a joke. A proper joke. You could do stand-up. You could book a week at the end of Brighton Pier just saying that over and over again. You get plenty of laughs.
Have you seen the pretzel rolls in Lidl?
No.
Pretzel rolls with bacon and sausage on them are really good.
Oh yeah. Now you're talking.
Say that one
Stick
again.
Stick bacon on anything. James will be excited.
Well, no, that's not true. I can think of a few things that I can't mention that I wouldn't want bacon on, and it won't make it any better.
That's because you don't need half a strip of streaky bacon.
Phil, sausages wrapped in bacon. Is that what you're talking about?
Chipolata.
Christmas. Little chipolatas that you have, yeah.
Yeah, cocktail sausage.
What?
What?
What? Sorry, Lisa.
It's fine.
Well, it's nice to see that we found the level that we required early.
And this is without even having Dan in the channel.
Yeah, that's true. Can't even blame Dan. Jesus, I never thought I'd utter those words. Can't even blame Dan.
Oh, I didn't even need that bit anyway. Oh, waste of time.
I did that yesterday. I lost a tiny little bit and I thought nobody will notice. I couldn't be bothered to look around for it.
We'll notice now.
Now you've mentioned it.
Yeah, if you can spot it, you're doing well.
Yeah, there's a part on here that is not for the part. It's not for the version that I'm supposed to be making. So I spent half an hour sanding it, trimming it, making it look nice and neat, and then I don't need it.
Yep.
That's modelling. That's modelling.
That's amore.
Mm-hmm. Last Saturday, I spent the entire Saturday cleaning the airbrush twice, choosing the paint, and then I actually only got about an hour of painting done. And I was in here for most of the day. But that's modelling.
Felt with me shed yesterday. I spent all day doing that. Never got a bit of modelling done.
Doesn't matter, does it?
But it feels better. It's all
Yeah,
part.
it's looking good though. Graham.
Thank you. Yeah, it's not been bad, but it's just been bugging me for a while. I'm just wanting something different, as I do. So I felt that I managed to score. We've been bought out. We've got new owners at work, and they've gone through and sort of cleared a load of stuff out. We were emptying. I had to move offices, and I had in the back of my office, I had this huge, great big cabinet with glass front. I had all our files and handbooks and all that kind of stuff in, and it was too big to go in my new office. Well, it wasn't. I could have fitted in, but it was large. And I was told to just skip it. And I went, well, if it's going to be skipped. So that is now behind me, and it's my new display cabinet.
Nice.
It was all tatty and old wood and stuff, so I've slapped a bit of white gloss on it and cleaned the glass up, and and got rid of my IKEA Detolf, which was next to useless. But of course, when you start doing one job and you think, I've got to pull that out now, and then you find all the bits that you've just put down and forgotten about, and dead spiders and stuff that you look from behind it and things.
Oh, Chris, there's a comment from Chris Miller. It says, hello all, I'm in the United States, Australia and New Zealand cohort. I won't be able to finish my build. My compressor and airbrush is buried under stuff due to the prep from the cyclone outbreak.
Whoa. Stay safe, man. Wow.
Due to the what?
For a cyclone coming in, so they've had to hide everything by the sound of it.
Oh, dear.
Joe Olmo is watching while on a break. I'm looking forward to catching up with my team before. And Ray Davis is in. Hello, chaps. I hope that you are all doing well.
Now, there's a name I haven't heard for a long time. Good morning, Ray. How are you? lovely robin singing just outside my window.
Quick, get the camera.
I've got a load of photos that I need to edit and actually a video to put together from Thursday, actually, when I get around to it.
All right. Is that your bird watching ones or?
Yeah, I went up to RSPB Old Moor and Addict Washlands on Thursday and managed to see some avocets, which was really cool because I've not seen them for a few years. And I think I've got some decent video of a marsh harrier, which is good. Oh, I've got some great crested grebes doing their courting thing. I don't know if you've ever seen that, where they do the head shakes and they hand each other bits of the weed and stuff. It's really nice. So I think I've got some video of that as well.
Is that what you was looking at the other day?
When's that, mate?
I don't know, you had your camera set up across in front of some woods or something. You said you could hear something but couldn't see it.
Yeah, that was a Chetty's warbler. I couldn't see it. It was elusive. Chetty's warblers are kind of famous for being heard but not seen. They sing and then they move. And they've got a very loud, very distinctive call. You can't really miss it, and you hear it, and by the time you turn around, it's gone. They're very frustrating, but they are very beautiful little birds if you do get to see them.
There's a pigeon in my garden. You want me to take a picture for you?
I've got one shouting his mouth off just behind me as well.
Do they walk on your shed?
Yeah.
Oh God, isn't that annoying?
Yes.
When you get the bigger carrion crows and gulls and stuff, and they're scares the
Steph
pants off
knows
you.
the pain.
Yeah.
I am always getting a pitter patter across the roof.
Yeah, I do as well.
So the other week, thought, I know, I'm going to put some meat on the roof for the red kites. And I'm sat here making a model, and all I heard was a fucking Jesus, what the hell? Looked out the door, and there's this kite flying off with this bit of chicken. It hit the roof hard. I was like, bloody hell.
So it's dead.
Oh yeah, that was pretty impressive.
You got a lot of them up your way as well.
Sorry?
You got a lot of them up your way as well, then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We've got a family of
thousands of them.
6 that fly around the place. They're beautiful.
We don't get many up here. I've got plenty of buzzards. In fact, I got a photograph last week of a buzzard literally sitting outside my front door. But we don't have many kites around here. Do further north up towards sort of Leeds, York area. But there's not many around here.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you, Graham?
Sherwood Forest.
All right.
Oh, don't you love being on call?
Nope.
You been called in?
No, just a phone call.
Called up.
The rig offshore wants to save time by doing something, but it goes out with our procedure to do the job. So effectively, they want us to take the responsibility and the blame if it all goes wrong.
Nope.
I'm quite happy with those tracks. They look quite good.
Have you had any knock on from the collision the other day, Carl?
The what? Sorry,
The shit.
I can't hear because someone's spraying.
The collision.
The tanker.
No, it's no, not at all. Thankfully. The only issues we're having is with the Labour government at the minute,
Oh, yeah.
trying to kill oil and gas. There's at least 3 major oil companies in the UK that have said after they finish their current projects, that's it, they're pulling out.
It's not surprising.
They're away elsewhere.
Quick catch up on the chat. Jim says the Tamiya figure sets are some of the best injection molded figures. Get a newer recent set and see what you think. Paul Gallagher is dreaming about bacon on crumpets.
Oh, I bet
Yeah,
that's
I
good.
could do that. I could do
Yeah.
that, definitely.
With a bit of cheese on as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
Carl,
definitely.
get out my head.
Oh.
And yeah, like I say, good to see Ray in the chat. He was one of our avid listeners on the Scale Model Shed. Actually, Ray, there's a nice little
There's a
segue.
segue.
That you haven't heard my voice for a while. If you do a little Google search for styrene and meatballs, you might hear my voice again, accompanied by 4 of the people who are in this room now. 3 of the people who are in this room now. James, Carl, and Steve and myself have kicked off another podcast called Styrene and Meatballs. So if you want to check that out, first episode went live last weekend.
Yes.
And we've got a Facebook group and obviously on all the socials as well, apart from TikTok, because I was supposed to do that and I forgot. But yeah, have a listen, see what you think, and get involved, please.
Episode 2 coming soon.
Yes. I'll answer that question. I'm building a 148 Tamiya Schwimmwagen. And Ray's also asking, Lisa, what are you building?
I am building a book nook. Yeah, it's upside down. There you go. I keep forgetting that my camera is upside down. There you go.
We'll have to set up the Logitech software on your computer. And
yeah, so far I'm up to, that's one side done. And, oh, don't break it. And the bottom bit done. And starting on the other side now. So yeah, well underway.
Got my motorbike done, and now working on my sidecar.
Nice one, Gromit.
Cheese.
Did anybody used to watch Creature Comforts that Aardman did?
Yes.
That was so good.
Did a lot of adverts. And there was it British Gas or somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, we watched Wallace and Gromit as well at Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
It was very good. They always are. They're brilliant at all of them.
Were made up in Bristol. Albano. Let's go and see that new film, that Robert Pattinson one.
Oh, the one where he keeps getting reincarnated or remade.
That's
Yeah,
it,
that's interesting.
That's it. Yeah, Mickey 17. Yeah, supposed to be good.
Yeah, got my eye on that.
I was supposed to go today, but doing this instead. I think the family is threatening to go without me. It's fine. Go.
So Jim is just saying there, not sure when this desire to combine bacon with everything in North America begun, but I'm not one of them. Bacon has its place, just not on everything.
It started in the deep south, didn't it?
Dominic says, I'm back. Woohoo! He's done his chores. Well done him. He's been allowed out to play. Ready for more model making. Let's see if I can get everything primed today. Good luck to you.
But Dominique.
French Models for Heroes, which will be Gaahleri, says, right then. That's me heading off to the land of Discord, where everything can happen and probably will. Certainly does. So, yeah, if you are busy working on your model and watching, and obviously Gary's very happy with the smell of bacon coming from the Discord group, you can head over to there and join in the hangout and talk face to face with people while you do a bit of model making. Please do listen to us at the same time, because you don't want you to miss out on any of the bits and pieces going on.
Yes, they're an okay bunch over there.
They're not bad, I suppose.
Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
In small doses.
We've been going for an hour and 40 minutes, 39 people watching. Thank you for watching, and make sure that you are leaving some comments and stuff. There we go. We've got Mr. Mayfield already in Discord, which comes as no surprise. He'll be there causing lots of trouble, I'm sure.
Is John Mal's brother?
Yes.
Mayfield?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I met Mal at Telford for the first time a couple of years ago. Proper nice chap. And I think John was there as well.
Oh, you'd know if John was there. He's not. His brother's lovely, but John's horrible.
Yeah, John was there 2 years ago, causing everybody grief. We love him to bits, really. But...
No, we don't.
If you got annoyed by someone, that was probably his brother, John.
I was going to say, don't forget to put your pictures up as well in Discord. I've just put my photograph up of the motorcycle I'm doing, and there's loads of other people on there as well. Put their pictures up, so don't forget that as well as the Facebook group, obviously.
Absolutely. There we go. We are so blessed we can share so much of what we're doing. Let's have a little message, I think.
Hello MFH community, May here, well done on the 48 in 48, and I've been asked to remind you to take regular breaks when modelling. Walk around, have a brew, stretch, take a break. Anyway, I'm about to start working on this. There will be a lot of breaks and breakages.
Aardvark.
Hello.
Hello.
Aardvark.
Mark of the
Still
Ard.
reading the dictionary.
Yes, just started.
Yeah, he's on page 1.
Good story.
Aardvark.
You all right, Steve?
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking about your new career in zoology or something?
James, did you get that picture I sent you with the clam?
Yes.
Did you get why I sent it to you?
Yes.
Okay. Just wondered if you had noticed.
Yes.
I found it incredibly endearing and wholesome.
To be honest with you, you
Make
are.
sure that you no. I want to make sure that you don't. You know that I'm not taking the piss, because I understand.
No. What you
made
don't
me
know,
laugh.
what you don't know is it was done on purpose.
No.
It was done on purpose, and you are the
Really?
first person to have noticed it, and the second person noticed it asked me today in the previous stream.
Oh, right. Oh, right. So has it not been talked about then?
No, I've not mentioned it at all.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Is there a prize?
For being first,
Yeah, for noticing it. Mentioning
for
it.
noticing it first, yes, you need to donate £10.50.
Okay, do that now. What?
No, there's no prize.
Did make me laugh. I can't talk about it now, can I? Because obviously,
No. Well, I'm waiting for it to come up in the chat. It's not. It's been people in the studios that have mentioned it. Yourself. Well, you sent me a picture. You were very clever in what you did.
Thank you.
And
you can use that if you wish.
And Callum asked me today after. I think it was after the stream.
Who?
Callum.
Callum, you mean?
Callum.
Yeah. Callum.
He asked me.
You don't get it.
I do, yeah, I do.
Yeah. Bless you.
It was actually quite funny because he looked really awkward while he was asking the question. He's like, I feel like I should tell him, but maybe he just doesn't know. Maybe it'd be embarrassing. But yeah, I know. Oh.
I love it.
If I can't take the mickey out of myself.
No, mate. Absolutely.
There's plenty of other people that will.
I like that. Julian says, hi, Lisa, Steph, James, Steve, Carl, Graham. Get step ladder. Morning, Malcolm.
Hello, down there.
Very clever. I still think one of the funniest pictures was of you and James at Telford. I think it wasn't last year, it was the year before. And I think you put a thing up for somebody to caption it. And it was just hilarious because James was standing in front of you looking up.
That was a good picture.
It was good. No, Harry, you're not a real wizard.
That's funny. Oh. Yes, I am tall. Yes, I know. You do.
There's not many people that sort of tower over me, but you certainly are one of them.
Unfortunately, everybody towers over me.
Even Oompa Loompas.
Because I'm hobbit-sized.
What's the mod? On the models there. Yeah. If anyone's on that, can have a look. Who's got their? Who's doing that? That's noisy.
James being a bugger.
Take the microphone out of the compressor. That'd be good.
Right. Where have I put the bulb now? There. Oh, right.
Seen that picture before?
Oh my goodness, what's that?
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? I want one of those for my desk.
Yeah. Saint Scott Gentry, patron saint of positive modelling.
It's a good likeness.
Really good.
It's really good. Oh, damn, wrong colour.
What are we looking at?
Photo on Malcolm's screen.
Patron saint of positive modelling, but spelt with one L. But I'll let them back.
I didn't do it.
Gonna say that was a challenge for somebody.
See the candles. All these little Tammy pots, Mr. Hobby Colour and stuff. Someone's got a kid sense. Yeah. Love it.
Behind.
Oh, Facebook is so distracting. Trying to put the picture up on the model officer's mess. I get a bit distracted by pictures of models. Plastic ones. What was decided, James, for your build?
What was decided? Yeah, so basically we had a whole load of options, and I picked a few bits and pieces out. So I haven't revealed what it is I'm actually making, but I'm hoping this particular outline that I've just put on this base will give someone a clue. So we have some figures, obviously, which are now primed. which will be played with later.
Oh, I've got what figures are they?
So I'll show you in 2 seconds. I'm just get them all over here.
No, show me now.
Now, I want it now. Now.
I want
So-
it right now.
I have built up. I built up these figures here, which is the Mini Arts US officers in different poses. Don't know how many I'm going to use for this particular piece, but we'll see. But I've just made them all up and primed them. There's an app for this, I believe. Which is that one? Yeah, so these are all been primed. These are 2 of them. This is going to have a walkie-talkie in it. This is obviously moaning at someone. He's an officer. Two officers looking at the local news, wondering what's what. They're already. And then we've got another one here who is just standing watching, going, don't know what's going on. No idea.
Have you zenithed them?
Have I finished them? No.
Zenith.
I've zenithed them, yes.
Oh, nice.
So, yes, I have gone down that route. So, as you can see, the actual frame itself, so the kit that I had to do for the 48 hour is done. This is it. It's done. It's all done. Now it's to make something inside it. And I've chosen for it, it's going to be a piece that you can hang on the wall. So this will be the bottom of the piece, and that'll be the top, obviously.
So it's not done.
So
You haven't painted it yet.
I was going to say it's not painted yet, so it's not done at all.
it'll look fine with a bit of paint on it, don't you worry. So what the choices that I gave was that I had a bit of card and I had a bit of foam, but I've changed it up a little bit. In that foam my camera for a second, sorry, I've managed to knock it. Yeah, so I've changed it up. Instead of the XPS foam that I started with, I've replaced it with some balsa foam. And what I'm going to do is make something from that will sit on the back of the frame, create a scene. So the choices that were thrown at me, the ones that I picked out, because I quite like the idea of them, was a mossy wall, a facade of some description, a medieval church ruin, and a VE Day diorama. Those are the ones that really jumped out at me. I quite like the boxing ring with the Tim Tam and the penguin, but I felt that a Tim Tam and a penguin would be hurt in the making of that, and I just wasn't prepared to see a penguin get hurt. I've avoided, just so I acknowledge that they exist, but I've avoided the underwater scene that was mentioned, and the other option that involved pouring of resin.
Oh, someone's got a sense of humour.
I've also avoided the reference to the Roman Go Home wall and Life of Brian.
Oh.
But I like the idea, but it's not something I can do or I wish to do on this particular event. So yeah, there we go. So any ideas?
I have a question.
Go on.
What's the Tim Tam?
Yeah, keep it like that.
I don't want to tell you because I don't want you to ruin the innocence of you by telling you.
No, you don't need to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you're just talking to the devil. Stop it. Anyway, let's move on quickly. Yes. Any idea?
Worrying.
Anybody?
Say again?
So, any idea where you think I might be going with this?
No idea.
Tesco.
The middle of the middle. I haven't got a clue.
Does
What
this
clues are there? It's a church.
Could be. Could be.
Is there an altar?
Oh no, I've only got one plan.
Wow, that's good.
Can I have my wind farm joke back, please?
Oh. Right, let's get this ready. Oh,
Can't make holes in this. What? Why do I have to do that?
That's not all about me. Get me off the screen quickly. Right, I'm going to quickly go over the chat. John Mayfield says he likes a compliment or two. He's obviously watching another stream. He ain't got no compliments here. Waffy Dave says, good morning, all. Good morning. Andrew says, no. What was that? Did I just see an elephant? No. Don't think so. Julian says, zoology didn't mention gerbils. Oops, I mean the war. And Julian says, hi to Lisa, Steph, James, Steve, Cole, Graham, Step Ladder. Malcolm, you already read that one out, haven't you?
Yeah.
Sorry. You didn't star where?
No, because I hadn't read the ones above it. I just spotted that because it made me.
No, that's right. No problem. Darren Hall saying hi to Julian. Julian's just saying, don't take the P out of me, says James. Nope. There's no P in James, you're right. You can feel tall, Lisa. I'm 4'8" and I'm in a wheelchair. My eye line is 3'2".
Oh dear.
Waffy Dave says, play school, it's through the arch window. Yeah. Well done, you. And Julian says, James, have you used hairy stick or airbrush to set up? Yeah, I've used an airbrush. Basically, I've just done a black base coat and then a little bit of white over the top. And then I'll use a hairy stick to paint them up in a little bit. And I think this is the elephant in the room, to be honest.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
He's put it away. Yeah, I see you mucking around, Mr. Childs.
You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
So there we are. We are all caught up. I'm going to start that so we know where we are at. We are 2 hours in, 39 people watching. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's have a quick look on my iPad and see how many we've got in the Discord room. We have got Dominic, Gary, John, and Mal. So the Mayfields are out overwhelming everybody at the moment in the Discord group. You know, I've said. Yeah. So thank you, everyone, for being a part of this. I'm going to quickly play a little something, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away for a minute.
Stupid thing.
I am.
Ooh, someone's doing an SR-71 by the build.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go through all these pictures occasionally on the show?
We haven't done yet.
Yeah. Yeah, should. There's a lot of people. A lot of people doing a lot of models.
Yeah, the participation this year is through the roof. It's really good to see.
Lovely. And all those pictures end up on the website, don't they?
Yes, I will probably put a video together as well, a little slideshow video with the music, of course.
Oh, cool. What's that do? What was it to do? I remember.
Is someone strangling a cat?
Why?
I
can hear it as well.
I think
Like
it's Steph
Spimmer or
grinding.
Oh, is it mine?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had the wrong. I've got the wrong microphone selected.
Oh.
There we go. Sorry, I muted that microphone and then do some sort of drilling stuff, and then didn't realise. My apologies. I should be on the right microphone now.
Finally, we can hear what you're saying properly.
Well, no one said anything.
Right, what was the name of that show you were talking about?
The Pit.
Right. Really couldn't make it out what you were saying, mate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. It's defaulted to the wrong mic. And because I can't hear what I'm saying, obviously. Difficult to know. But yeah, The Pit.
Cool.
Things. First one's like a comedy. It's called Still Game, and it's really hilarious. Don't know if anybody's heard of it.
I've heard of it, and lots of people recommend it. I've never actually watched it.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Two Glaswegian guys live on the outskirts of Glasgow. So yeah, they're all retired sort of thing. And it's hilarious. It's definitely worth a watch. The other one Adam got us into, it's called The Last Kingdom.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I think we're up to season 2, isn't it, Carl? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Has anybody watched Ted Lasso?
Yes. Yes, we are literally mainstreaming that now because we missed it. I heard all the hype. I didn't even know what it was. I didn't even know it was about football. We just were looking for something and thought, shall we just have a watch? And honestly, we're both hooked. It's brilliant.
It is. I was really torn about watching it.
It's so good. All the characters are. Oh, Keely's amazing. She's fantastic.
We love Keely.
Yeah, she's just so cool. All the characters are. They've nailed every one of them. I think they're brilliant.
Yeah. And there's a certain redemption arc that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to say anything because it will spoil it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Have you finished?
No, we're season 3, halfway through.
Right.
I think.
Apparently, there is a season 4.
Yeah, there is.
In the works.
Yeah, it's so good.
A couple more just joined. Building my model. And Phil saying good morning.
Good morning.
Let's just catch up with chat I'm in. So Julian says, Wafu Dave, best threat I ever heard. Let's have a game of Play School. Pick a window. You're leaving. Very good.
Old but gold.
Yeah. And building my model. Good day, awesome model builders. A little bit of slow start here in Sweden. F4F-4 from Eduard. That's like a gazillion parts for the interior.
I have to be honest, when I saw he was building that, I did think, ooh, big ask, but.
Go for it.
And then Phil says, good morning, everyone. Hope the modelling gods are smiling.
So far, so good.
Yeah. And Mel's Model Works says, Ted Lasso is brilliant. They are talking of a season 4 with original cast members.
The only one that can't do it is the guy who plays Tart. Not a Tart. Tart is his name. Then he is a tart by nature.
Tart!
Now, some of you will get this, some of you won't. Woof! 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 Woof!
Okay.
Diamond dogs.
This is difficult. You've got to try and guess where these holes go. You'll drill some holes to place a bar in the front of this sidecar. There's absolutely no way of measuring how far away they need to be without just guesswork. So it's going to go wrong or it's going to go right. Wish me luck.
Is it a 50-50 chance?
Probably
May
less.
the odds be in your favour.
Thank you.
As Phil said, may the modelling gods be with you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Malcolm, I interrupted you there. Go ahead.
That's okay. We've got the Models for Heroes live show in the morning. I'm still going to go ahead. And then obviously I'll point people towards this show. If I don't know which ones, if we're running or if it'll be the end of America or not. I don't know. But I'll point this that way.
I'm sure James and I will be there.
Yeah. Well, are you going to flip between or whatever?
Yeah, I'll flip between.
Tip rep on that morning show is becoming incredibly big. So we're also going to start doing the Discord channel as well. There's a Discord page where people can put their stuff up as well, exactly the same way. So it might get quite long. Oh, can you turn that up, James? I don't think we can quite hear it enough.
You can hear that?
Yeah.
At full volume.
Very loudly.
My neighbours have just banged on the shed and said, "Turn that down."
The pigeons on my roof have just flown off.
Yeah.
Graham, you thought about doing a podcast about bird watching?
I'm always thinking about doing a podcast. But it's one of those things where you've got to have the right people involved, and I don't know anybody well enough at the minute who could do it with me. That's hard.
I'm sure we'll talk about it at some point, though, in ours.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I'm always open to suggestions. What I am doing, I'm thinking about doing, is doing some more on the YouTube, making some more videos. I've just bought, because I can't help myself. So obviously, as well as my big camera, I've got I did have a GoPro, but I've swapped it for a DJI equivalent to a GoPro because it's better. Which is great for recording like piece to camera stuff, but it's a little bit clumsy and awkward. So I've bought another vlogging camera, which is called a DJI Pocket 3, which is like, it literally fits in your pocket, and it's got like a swanky little gimbal head on it. And
so is that the one on the gimbal? They're very nice.
Fantastic. And when I looked, as you do, I looked on the website and I thought, well, I could just buy the basic camera, but I need this bit to go with it, and I need this bit to go with it. And then the only way that you can get those bits that I need is to buy it in a bundle, which comes with a second mic. Now, I've already got a wireless DJI mic that attaches to my action camera, which is compatible with any DJI product. And the bundle that I've bought also has another wireless mic in it. So that gave me the idea of perhaps doing some collaborations on my YouTube videos. And one of the things that I've thought about, and I actually suggested it to him, and he wasn't as rejective of it as I thought he would be, was maybe taking my lad out and teaching him to watch birds and maybe take photographs of birds, and sort of vlog the experience on a series of YouTube videos. And surprisingly, he said, "Oh, yeah, I might be up for that." So
nice.
That could be handy. Yeah. I'd love to do something like that.
Well, I guess that's the good thing about starring and meatballs is you will be able to at some point.
Yeah, we'll definitely talk about it. Definitely. Might as well play on that a little bit. Do you want to have a bit of a chat on that, Carl?
Just sticking someone down at the minute.
Okay. Bless you.
but also podcasting in general as a hobby is another hobby.
It is, yeah. It
I
is.
know.
I've got to try and get my head around video editing for the YouTube thing as well, which I can do the basics, but yeah.
If you need a hand, Graham, give me a shout.
I'm using DaVinci Resolve.
I use Movavi.
Ooh, that's a new one.
Vavu. Irano.
The dove from above.
But I did video editing as a part of my degree. So.
Okay.
If you ever get to use Premiere Pro, then I'll give you a hand with that.
Well, I was using Premiere Pro, but I switched to DaVinci Resolve just because a few people said it was a bit simpler. When I tried it, I get on with DaVinci a little bit better. It's very much the same. All the functionality is the same. It's just slightly different interface.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's it's totally free.
All right.
It's massive. Well, no, it's not totally free. There is a paid version. There are a few features in the paid version which are not available on the free one. It's a one-off payment rather than the monthly subscription, like Premiere is. But the bits that you don't get in the free version are negligible. You'd have to be doing some really advanced stuff to want them. But it's a fully functioning editing. It's amazing. It's absolutely fantastic. You can do absolutely everything with it. All for free.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really good. Really good. Because I was paying for the subscription. I pay for Lightroom and stuff through Adobe. And I'm happy to pay for that because I use it and that's all my image storage and everything else.
Yeah.
And then I was paying for a while for the video package as well, but it's really expensive. And I just wasn't making enough videos to justify it. And as anybody who knows anything about Adobe software, it's very, very easy and always has been to get hooky copies. But I just didn't feel comfortable doing that. So I was looking for an alternative and came across DaVinci, which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, thankfully ours is all free.
Through Wake.
Yeah, I got it through the college.
Oh, nice.
Canva I've used has been quite good for a little bit.
Yeah, my brother said it was really good. I've only used it for making logos and stuff. I've never tried video editing with it.
James does a lot of the stuff that's on here with Canva. All those videos and stuff you see.
All right.
That's all Canva.
Canva.
It's AI supported, isn't it? So it helps you quite a lot.
All right, okay. We see, said the blind man.
It's also collaborative, so if you have a project, you can share that project, and if someone else has a Canva account, they can mess it up with you.
All right, okay.
Build a Sherman, he said. You built a 1/16th. It'd be easy.
You could just carry on building your 16th scale and just push your camera back. We'd never know. I just think your hands have got much bigger. Awesome.
Oh, for God's sake.
This one. It has begun.
Yeah.
We no longer need the music now.
I think I actually fell asleep listening to it in my head.
No.
It's like, shut up.
Please shut up. For God's sake.
What are you up to, Steve?
I'm doing the support arms on the side skirts. And they're just so tiny, they just keep. Yeah.
I'm rescribing the tread in the wheels where the sprue was attached.
Very, very, very efficient of you.
The tongue's even out. The detail on this, it's amazing.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh.
Have you watched qualifying yet, Steve?
I watched some brief highlights.
Yes.
And yeah.
E2.
Oh, shut up.
You watched it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, just the brief highlights.
Yeah, just on
Don't have
YouTube this
Sky.
morning.
Yeah.
Quite surprised. In some respects.
Ian's in on the chat.
Oh, morning, Ian.
Whoever's doing the chat.
Everybody.
Let's have a look.
So before you do that, just so you know, my computer's dead.
Oh no, mate.
So I'm gonna shoot. I was gonna shoot off anyway, but it's crashed completely through the floor. So I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Just remember, everybody, you're 2.5 hours in. Make sure you take your breaks and all that sort of stuff. 41 people watching. Thank you very much for all your hard work and efforts, and I'll see you very soon.
See you in a bit.
See you later. Bye.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man.
Right, I'm going to
Ordered
take
wire
a
was
break.
on camera too.
Oh, sugar.
I'm going to
Okay,
clear
No
off.
worries, Steph.
Yeah, I'm going to clear off and take a break.
Yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Cheers, Steph.
Okay, mate. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
It's
Bye.
You be good now. Oh, hold on, Steph. I'll make you thingy. So you can give us a quick report of where you're up to before you go. Go on.
so she's on her feet, all
Nice.
built.
Ooh,
Canopy's
Nice.
over there, and yeah, that's what I'm up to. I'm just going to go and have a bit of a chill because my legs are playing up.
Yeah. So what mark is that?
That's a Mark 12 clip wing.
Mark 12. Okay.
It's got the Griffin
that's
engine.
great. Looks
Looks
great.
really nice in white.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Mm. Leave that one with me. Right, you take care, guys. And
Yeah,
I'll
you
back
be
in
good.
So
You too,
See
mate.
you shortly.
Later.
Cheers,
Well,
Steph.
don't call me Shorty.
Better than the other things we call you.
Yes, Mr. Dalsworth has appeared. Morning, Ian. Back to the bench. My overnight 3D print of the truck's rear container has an issue. We have tweaked the design and set it to print again. May well be back to old-fashioned scratch building. Do you know anybody that's good at that, Ian?
Wow.
I could teach him a few bits and pieces if he needs.
Honestly, never ceases to amaze me what that man can conjure up. Scott, good morning, Scott.
Good morning, Scott.
Morning, Scott.
Scott.
And Dan has landed. Hi, all.
Morning,
Good morning, Dan.
And Gary saying morning, troops. Morning, Gary.
Morning, Gary.
Morning, Gary.
And Jim saying hello to everybody, and that's us all caught up on that.
Don't you know?
Scott from the Junk Works. Have you ever been up to the men's shed over on the island?
Ooh.
Ow. Because I know someone who goes there who's also into model making and Dungeons and Dragons and figure painting and stuff. A chap called Simon. I'd be interested to know if you know him. This is not a big island. And I imagine model making is a it's not a very don't know. Maybe you don't know all the other modelers on the island, but he's the only modeler on the island.
Don't you know?
I was supposed to be Welsh. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
There are a lot of immigrants in Wales nowadays. You could pass off. You'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm the only modeler in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I've just had an image of you in pink hot pants.
Oh no.
Who? Me?
No, Carl.
Oh gosh.
Although
Run
now you
away.
come to think of it.
Thanks, Graham.
You've got not the same mankini man. That's that old chestnut. No, he can't get there. He's usually open while he's at work. But he does know Simon.
Cool. Good. Okay. Well, that's enough. As long as you do. I think I'd mentioned him. No, you to him as well. So trying to matchmake, you know.
You're like Tinder.
Uh-huh. Grinder.
Tinder.
Tinder
Matthew
for
MC.
veterans.
Matthew MC or Matthew Mac has said good morning all. Previous seat.
Good morning.
Good morning, folks. Picked up work on a 148 Bandai ATST. That's the big like dog thing in it with the long legs.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for hosting. Thank you for joining us.
No, it's not.
What?
It's not a dog thing with long legs.
No, the ATST is the two-legged one.
Yeah, it's like a chicken.
Oh, the chicken one. What's the
With
dog
long
one
legs.
called?
80.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
All-terrain assault transport.
All-terrain assault transport. So what's ATST?
All-terrain scout transport.
Ah. Oh, okay. Well, makes sense. Because, I mean, you would send a chicken into battle before a dog, wouldn't you?
It's a killer chicken. Look out for the teeth.
Oh, God.
Although, would you, though? Because if you sent the chicken into battle first, yes, it might be more expendable than a dog. But then again, if the enemy were to kill it, they could eat it, and then they could be sustained for longer. So
yes.
Yeah.
Can eat a dog.
Life.
think a dog would be more sustainable.
It would, but it's not quite as tasty as a chicken, I don't think.
I don't know.
Depends how it's cooked.
Yeah.
Maybe if I ever spend any time on Tatooine, I might find out.
Oh, get a load of you.
See, I do listen. Andy says that's a good kit for the weekend.
Yeah, we've done that, haven't we, Carl?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it wasn't last year, was it? It was the year before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I've done one too. I'd bought one, which was second hand. Someone had half built it. And it was really cheap on eBay. And the person only lived like 20 minutes away from me, so I went and bought it and got it from him. And then he had a load of other Bandais that he'd built, half built, and didn't think anyone would be interested. So I took the whole lot.
Ooh, nice.
Got the whole lot for like 30 quid. And they're still on the shelf. Got two of those Bandai Millennium Falcons. One's built, one's not. Got the AT-AT, got the X-Wing, got the Snow Speeder, and TIE Fighter thing. But they're all started.
A very good kit.
They're all started though, so it's one of those kind of takeover projects, you know.
I built a Snow Speeder and got it up to paint, I think, and then I think I might have made a small mistake and it got shelved and consequently binned.
Yeah.
But I did enjoy it. I will do another one day, another type of Star Warsy thing.
Yeah, I haven't built a Snow Speeder. They're supposed to be quite good, actually.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it.
The little ones from Rebel, the very
That's what it was,
small
yeah.
scale ones are very good.
Amazing.
Yeah, I should do it.
And they're only like about 6-7 quid, so you know
Yep.
you're not really
much
losing
to
out
know.
if you go.
Detail
no,
of it was amazing.
The one I got was quite expensive. I think it was 20 or 30
That'd been a
quid or something.
Bandai one.
But boxed as Rebel, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
one,
they do.
that there is the top of an A-wing? Y-wing? Y-wing. That's just the top part of
Oh,
the
my word.
piece. Which is incredible. Look at the detail on it. I mean, obviously it's got a wash and stuff, but this is what I use when I'm demonstrating panel liner and washes
Yeah.
and things.
Mm.
So yeah, you can see all the little bits in there.
Is that one
That's-
144?
1/72.
Wow. I don't know. I think it's probably smaller. Is it 1/72? Do you think that's R2D2 there?
Yeah, 1/72.
Yeah.
Gee.
Okay. But yeah, detail on it is insanely good.
A lot of pipes.
Yeah. Bits. Greeblies. In fact, part of the A-wing is in my submarine as the interior, some of the workings. Because it looks like that kind of thing. Pipes and stuff.
Mm.
Wow, 1, 2, 6 people in Discord now.
Nice.
Yep.
So I think when Steph comes back, if he's back before the end of this one, we'll get him to run through the auction, I think.
Pretty good shout.
Got some nice stuff on there.
Yes.
You got your eye on anything, Carl?
I've got my eye on a couple of things.
Mm-hmm. I hope they're not the same things I've got my eye on.
Now that's you'd have to take that up with Lisa because last time you sniped Lisa.
Yes. Well, as long as Lisa's not interested in building anything Star Wars, we'll be fine.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we are looking at the same then.
Yes.
Oh, the Revel one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, swear word.
Yes. Yes, and the
Oh well, never mind. Maybe next year, Carl.
Yes, yeah, maybe the I might have a dabble with the Opus brushes as well because they look very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, yeah, it's good of them. Really good of them to do that. Have you do you do much dry brushing?
I do, yes. I actually built a whole model with just using the dry brush effect.
Cool, very good.
So the boss lady says, "Morning, everyone. Great to see you all. Cup of tea incoming, Mr. Childs."
Morning, Caroline.
Oh,
hello. Hello. There she comes, literally on cue. Hello. Thank you very much.
Scott says, "I've been asked to do some model workshops at the shed. Again, it's trying to fit it around work."
Yeah, as always. Look, got a cup of tea.
Nice.
Nice.
Gosh, dare I read Dan's? If there was a mine field, I'd send a bunch of chickens and then hold a bucket to wait for the McNuggets to rain from the sky. Oh, dear.
Pre-cooked and everything.
Yeah.
Quality.
Well, if you did that with a dog, you get hot dogs, wouldn't you?
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. Previous
Running around with a finger roll.
Yeah. Previous, it says the Bandai Y-Wing is an excellent kit.
Yes.
It is. I crashed mine.
Andy F says, I really like those Wii Revel ones.
Yes.
Not as nice as Bandai, but really quick to do something fun. Just finished a snow speeder with the kids. Suspect purple, pink, and chrome is not quite canon.
Nice. Nice. The last two I built were RAF and Luftwaffe.
Yeah.
Oh, which one's which?
Oh, is that not something that would define you? You'd lose friends over that, would you?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I did Slave 1, which is Boba Fett's ship, and I did that with a Japanese starburst on it from the old flag. It actually got called a Nazi, so...
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Brilliant. What a reaction.
Yeah. Someone
What was it
reacted
that Lewis
on...
built that we just painted red?
He did a post office, didn't he?
Yeah, that was a Star Wars thing, wasn't it?
Yeah. What was it?
He got slated for that, didn't he?
Got pulled apart, yeah. Because he got the decal on it and everything.
Yep.
Post office decal.
Yep. Brilliant. Oh, you want to get a reaction from people. It means that you've done something right.
Right.
I think Steph's done it as well with X-Wings.
He has.
Yeah.
He has.
It has to be done.
Makes an appearance on every display he does, I believe. I'm sure you'll come on later on and explain it. It's very popular.
Well, I have a few chores to do, so
You're going to get Carl to do them.
Yeah. Well, I've been on for nearly 3 hours, so I'm going to take a break and probably see you
guys
at some point later on today.
So,
Oh,
no sugar in my tea, thank you.
Sod. Okay.
You act like that, Carl, you won't get no sugar at all.
Yeah.
He doesn't have sugar in his tea anyway.
I
already
didn't
know
mean
that.
in the tea. I didn't mean
Oh,
I can remember being offshore on a job, and we were in the canteen after shift, all just eaten, cleaned up. And one of the boys come round. Where was he from? He was from South America somewhere. And he come round. He'd asked everybody if they wanted a hot drink. So everyone's like, yeah, coffee, 2 sugars, coffee, blah blah blah. He got to me and I said, yeah, cup of tea, just milk, please. And it came back as hot water and milk because I said just milk.
Well, yeah.
It was a language barrier thing, I think.
Yeah.
right. Bye for now.
See you
See you
later.
later. Take care.
See you later, Lisa.
My cocktail stick dispenser is blocked.
Oh, bless you.
So you want a cup of tea then?
Yes, please.
Malcolm says yes, please, even though he's already got one.
Had one.
Oh, I have two. It's not so much the tea; it's the gesture. You know.
Yeah.
The love that comes with the tea. That's what you want. That's what I crave. It's a bit deep, isn't it?
Mm.
No, I'll never get down to that.
Oh, it's all gone wrong, Mr. Grimsdale.
Oh, no.
Well, I hope James can recover his computer.
It's been struggling for a long time, isn't it?
Yes. Well,
He got it all sorted out the other day.
He'd managed to get himself an external hard drive that was working. Managed to get everything off the drive, and that should have helped it out quite a lot.
Mm.
But I think it's starting to get a bit long in the tooth, I think.
Overheating, I think, might be.
Yeah.
Don't know if he cleans the fans out or cleans his vents out.
Oh,
come on.
Only at the weekends.
Yeah, I think he's going to go out.
Well, like he says, we all need to take a break for something.
Going to clean my vents. Well, that's the common thing is just the overheating of the RAM and the CPU. But he's got a Mac, so who knows?
Well, there we go. We found the problem.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Talk
back.
of the devil, and he shall appear.
Talk of the devil.
Nip down to Curry's, buy a new one, come back.
Yeah.
Apparently, buying a new one isn't an option.
Oh,
But that's okay. I really have no idea what happened. I sat here and I moved the mouse and the whole thing just froze. Couldn't activate the mouse, couldn't get anything going, nothing at all. So I phoned the technical support team and they just said, "Did you turn it off?" That's it.
Turn it off and on again.
So we'll see. Hopefully,
Is it back up and running now, though?
Well, I'm on it now, so
Yeah.
we'll see. I was watching a little bit while I was just sitting here waiting for it to do its thing. It is struggling, so which I don't really understand because everything's turned off on it. You know, there's only one browser open, which is unusual. I normally got two. Everything else is turned off.
How many tabs have you got open in the browser?
None. No, sorry, one.
Oh.
That's what I mean. I've turned everything off, literally. So I don't really know.
How old is it, James?
Well, it's a bit wrinkled, if I'm honest, but it's, you know, it shows its age.
The computer. How old is it?
Okay, sorry. The computer has. It's old, yeah. Well, it's not old. It's older than it should be. That makes sense. Not really.
Have you cleaned the vent?
My vents are cleaned on a regular basis.
How about the computers?
Yeah, the computer's vents are cleaned on a regular basis.
Oh, okay. You can use your airbrush as long as you're ready to have a house full of dust. You can use your airbrush to blow out there around the CPU and stuff if you open it up.
Yeah, the problem is the joys of a Mac. I don't really want to start fucking around with it. It's been, put it this way, it's gone through a process where it's been upgraded. The CPU has been upgraded, etc., etc. I think, to be honest, it's just on the point where I need to be looking at getting a new one, I think. But I'm not due a birthday for another 6 years, so.
Well, you do have a lot of kits that you could probably consolidate into some cash that to make a purchase.
This is the problem that the speakers don't work at times, and I can't hear what people are saying now.
Nice. Good work.
Usually it's my microphone, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly. Do you know, I was sitting here and Steph said that he couldn't hear you. And I was just sitting there thinking to myself, do you know what? It's not that long ago that it used to be me being told that, that ain't working properly, James, do that properly. All of a sudden, you just seem to have taken it on board.
Yeah.
I can't say whether I'm any better because I think you've probably just given up, if honest, with me. But...
No, it's just no one told me the microphone was wrong. If they told me, I would have sorted it. But unless someone tells me, I'm not gonna know. The trouble is, I've got too many peripherals. Peripherals. I got too many peripherals.
Take your time. If you can run it past us in English, that'd be fine. Welsh is okay, but I don't really know Welsh.
That's your problem, James. Too many profiteroles and all that shoe pastry, the dust's got into the fans.
Yes.
That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, see, the NHS have been trying to get me to stop all the profiteroles for some time now, so maybe I need to start listening to them, eh?
All my accessories that I have plugged in have microphones on them.
Do you have any profiteroles as an accessory?
No. And they have they're microphones, and then the computer goes, I'm going to choose that microphone today, and I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. There's definitely a lot of that going on. The joys of an Apple computer are very much a case of petulant teenager, I think would be the correct phrase. Even when it was new, it was still petulant. Big word, isn't it?
We haven't got Apple as a sponsor, have we, by the way?
Huh?
We haven't got Apple as a sponsor then.
No, but I'm more than happy to take one on. All you need to do is just some peripherals and a screen, and you're in. Oh, dear.
Black Hat Scale Models said he's fighting fit. Just been out to dinner with some friends, and I'm a couple of drinks in.
Nice.
I caught a bit of the US auction last night, and Black Hat was the winner of the AK Dioramas book.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, the FAQ one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a Spanish version, but obviously you can translate it quite easily. But that's quite a price because I don't think you can get hold of them anywhere.
It's just the pictures that you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what Rick was saying. You know,
Use
pretty
the
good.
Google thing on your phone, and it'll all that.
Yeah. Also learn Spanish.
All learn Spanish. Yeah.
Well, that was one of the offers. I think I can't remember who he was bidding against now, but the other person who was bidding close was apparently not far from Scott. So the agreement was that if he won it, Scott was going to learn Spanish and then pop round this guy's house and teach him. So,
Things people do for the hobby, eh?
yeah.
Was it good? Was it all fun?
It seemed like they were having good fun. I stopped by for a couple of lots, and I think Rick was asked to sign the book, and I don't quite think it hit the target to get the signature on it, unless Black Cat's done a deal since. But
Well, didn't I say 500 to get that?
I think it was 250.
No, to get him signed.
250 to sign it, and I think
was it?
he won it at 200. I think. Yeah, he did. He won it at 200, right on the bell.
Oh, tea was nice.
It's a phrase you'd never hear coming from my mouth.
You're not a tea man.
No, just cannot get on with it at all.
No.
Nope. Nope.
You're still into your coffee.
Yeah, yeah, very much.
There you go. Another thing you can talk about on Styrene and Miracles.
Oh, I'm not that up on my coffee. There's a fella I watch on TikTok.
Him with the white hair.
Yeah, James. Somebody
he's
that
good.
he's really good.
Yeah. Very well spoken accent, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he's like properly sort of, faff. He's got to have a grinder and a tamper and a squiggler thingy to squiggle it around before you tamp it. And oh god,
Water's the right temperature, and
yeah, I can't be
poured at the right speed.
Mm-hmm.
A clockwise motion.
Buy a machine and press a button, and that works for me.
It's all the fineries and the filigrees, isn't it? Of it, I think.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's lovely, but I'm not sure I'll be up for doing that at 5 o'clock in the morning.
He's a world champion as well, isn't he? Espresso maker. He won the world championships a while back.
World champion espresso maker.
Yeah, making coffee. Yeah, it's a world championship.
Oh. Discord's got a bit bigger. It's 8 people in there. That's another thing, James. Discord eats CPU like anything.
Yeah, see, now
For
I've
me,
not
anyway.
got, I've not got the Discord on the computer either.
Of course, yes. You got a tablet, haven't you? Yeah.
I've got that on the tablet. I figured that out pretty quickly. But yeah, I think what it is, it's probably about 5 or 6, 8 years old. The computer. And the only reason I went to Apple is because I used to get Windows computers and stuff, and they'd be burnt out within a year.
Mm.
So it's in theory I've had my money out of it, so it's just a bit of a pain in the butt because they're not cheap, and they're not. I know that probably someone will argue the toss with me, but they're not something you can upgrade, change, fiddle around with. Because clearly I've already upgraded the only part you can upgrade, and it's still finding it difficult. So, and the problem is, Apple will insist on upgrading your software every time someone sneezes in the office. Because it's, again, it just makes the computer work harder, and all of a sudden you need to go and buy a new one. Good business practice, but
So cynical.
No, it just is what it is. It's business. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Money grabbing bastards. Just business.
Bastards.
But it does feel at times a little unfortunate. But such is life. Such is life. I could sit and moan about it, but you'd just be all bored and tell me to shut up.
Please shut up.
Yeah. Please shut up.
Bit of rest, James.
It's frustrating, isn't it? Especially when you spend so much of your time on the computer to do with the hobby,
Yeah. Well, it does. It won't help in the fact that I'm sure there's probably lots of files on there that have been duplicated 100 times because I'm an idiot. But then when I go to change it, I got, what am I going to do with those files? How am I going to retrieve all that? Am I going to do it properly? What am I going to lose? And what I should really do is I should find somebody, buy a computer, and they come around every year and just go through,
give you a new one,
and make it, probably make it work a little bit better. Because there's probably, I can guarantee there's probably loads of stuff on there that I don't need to be on there, which ain't helping it. And whereas with the Windows one, I defrag the hard drive pretty regularly and keep on top.
Don't do that anymore. That's about 1990.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't do that anymore. It's all. There's a bit
I
back
can.
now.
You can, but there's
Don't
no.
do it. Just don't really do it.
Don't defrag a SD with you.
No, you can't defrag an SD. That's impossible. But yeah.
So I always say that. It's my motto in life. You can't defrag an SD.
Can't defrag an SD.
No.
Yeah.
You can try. But...
I might
It
even put that on
says
my
no.
gravestone as my epitaph. My daughter, my oldest daughter. I hope she's not watching. My oldest daughter's catchphrases is you never know when you might shit yourself.
You never know what.
When
You
you
might
watch
shit
it,
yourself.
It's very good. It's very true.
I know, and we say it in the family all the time. She's right, she's so right. You never know.
You don't, and there's nothing worse than shitting yourself and going, "Oh, fuck! I never knew that was coming."
Yeah, I was warned.
Or shit
your own
yourself and
fault.
not realizing for a couple of hours and then go.
That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
You only find out when some kind person says to you, "I don't know if you're meant to have a great big bulge like that hanging out your ass." Were you aware?
Beef olive.
And then what would you say? You would say,
I would say
never know.
it was there last time I looked, but I can't check it very often.
no, you say, oh, you never know when you might shit yourself. and then I just agree with you. You're right.
Probably better if it was you never expect a Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah. What are we talking about?
I don't know how we ended up there, but it was worth it.
Oh, Quanaman wants to know, did you use a power spray? Can't speak. James, did you use a power spray to clean your vents? Because if you did, I know why it's not working.
No, I don't. I won't stick anything or spray anything into my computer. After the last hospital visit, I learnt my lesson.
Rather conductive. Oh, I do enjoy our little live streams.
You just never know where it's going to go.
Do you know what? I think I'm going to get a t-shirt made up of that, Malcolm.
Oh, if you do on Redbubble, I'll buy it. Because it's so true.
I'm so going to do that. My new merch. We'll definitely have a t-shirt of "You never know when you're going to shit yourself."
Well, when you might. You get it in brown.
What font would you want me to use?
Oh, Comic Sans, surely. Or Papyrus. Oh.
Oh.
Didn't want to do that, did you?
Fiddlesticks.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, got some nuts. Mother wife.
Oh, hey. Who chuckled then?
James.
Who else?
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. Steve, go and take a break. Go on.
No, I've just dropped
Go on. Daddy told you go take a break.
No, it's not a break. I've just dropped a piece and I can't.
Go stand in the corner and think about what you just did.
Oh, dried cranberries. That's what I've got.
Oh,
They were.
nice.
Yeah.
Proper tasty.
Proper weird.
Cranberry juice is good for you.
Flushes you out.
It's good if you're on your period.
Swear by it.
Not sure how I feel about that thing.
Good for your urinary tract.
Easy for you to say.
Well, top tips on this show.
Good. PSA. Can't fault you.
I don't think that's going to last on there.
Dieter's in.
Hi, Dieter.
I did.
Previous seat says sounds like a problem exists between the chair and the keyboard.
Yes, otherwise known as a dead short.
Jim says just after 6 a.m. in the Midwest, interesting overnight of weather, rainstorms, brief power failure, now chilly and breezy.
I've just seen a couple of updates from Will Patterson this morning. Apparently they're getting battered down there.
Yeah?
That's just Will Patterson.
Yeah.
Apparently the
his email.
really bad.
His inbox is really busy.
Big crashes and stuff.
Oh dear.
Who's Will upset now?
Weather.
Every day is like Sunday.
Lost a wheel.
Really?
Really? No, I haven't. Sidecars only have one wheel.
Correct.
Yeah. Sidecars only have one wheel. Of course they do. Well, is this the side of a sidecar you don't usually see? And I was like, where the wheels go?
It's got two wheels. It's got two wheels.
No, it's got one.
No, it hasn't. It's got two.
Well, that's a spare.
You're just too tired.
Wow.
He spoke out of turn.
It's enough to inflate you.
Oh, dear. Rim? No. No.
Can't just say a word.
You can't just drop a word in. You finish the sentence, surely. Or was that a request?
No, I was trying to think where I could go and I couldn't.
You certainly can't go there.
Malcolm's wife's come in and giving him nuts, and you're shouting out at him. What's that about? I can do one better.
No. Oh dear.
Tread carefully.
I'm stopping right there.
Tread carefully because you never know when you're going to shit yourself.
Hey.
Oh dear.
You never know.
Oh dear, I needed that. Thank you.
Oh, tread. Tread is a pun as well, isn't it? Tread.
Yay.
Yeah.
There's that penny rolling again.
Oh dear.
Oh, bless you.
Oh. I'll expect you to make a red bubble of that t-shirt, mate.
I've written it down, Malcolm. You know what I'm like. If I write it down, it's going to be done.
Yeah. I know.
Right, I'm going to nip and grab another coffee. I'll be back in a couple.
Cheerio.
In a minute. So my little building is coming together. Slowly but surely.
Oh,
Right,
we'll have to do Dave said tread carefully as well. That's funny.
I think we need to catch up with chat, so I will do that now. So we have Black Hat Scale Models joining us, and good evening all. Or is it still morning over there? We are approaching the afternoon. So a couple of folks talking amongst themselves. Scott is saying, I did, however, donate some tools and things to the men's shed to help them out.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
Good for you.
Talking amongst themselves. Andy F is saying, right, off to the booth. Only 4 hours behind. Some More talking amongst themselves. And Dan is saying, if you're craving loving, I can help set up a Grinder account. There you go.
Okay.
The offer is there. Just message Dan.
Cool.
Send him some nice pictures. He's saying a romantical cup of tea. And he's asking, James, did you use a power spray to clean your vents? Oh, you've already read that. Somebody didn't mark the chat. Wafu Dave is saying that T alarm has just sounded here. And a previous seat. Sounds like the problem you might exist between the chair and the keyboard, yes. Yes, we've already read this. Hello?
Yes, you have. It has been read.
Okay.
Sorry, that's me going ahead and reading the comments.
That's okay.
Without control.
Perfect. Well, what time are we going to this morning, James? Is it midday UK time? Okay, so 40 minutes left. I hope everybody is updating their albums on the Model Officers Mess, so we can have a look at what you're up to. As per normal, at the end of the weekend, we'll get everybody to upload where they got to, finished or not, because like we've said before, it's not about the finishing, it's about the taking part. So we'd like to see where you got to, not just if you're finished. And they will, I believe, get loaded up onto the webpage, and we'll more than likely do a little slideshow video, something like James used to do, where he did like a show report. We'll do something like that. A little video at probably about a week after we finish, give everybody time to get their pictures up. And just remind everybody, Just Giving page is up and running. The link is in the chat somewhere. In fact, let me get that link again, and we will get it in there. There we go. So the Just Giving link is in the page. Please donate if you can. We are currently sitting at £608. So absolutely fantastic.
That's great. Really
I was
good.
just starting to think I was in the stream on my own then.
Sorry, I was eating my nuts.
James must be on the phone or doing something in the spray booth.
Yeah.
He's gone very quiet.
Good enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm here.
So that is us all caught up. I was saying earlier on, James, we'll get Steph to run through the auction lots once he is back in here. Probably this afternoon now, I would have thought.
Yeah. Well, funnily enough, that's exactly what I was going to say before the computer crashed, but
yes,
that's cool, no problem. Yeah, we've gone with the Saturday, the Sunday auction at the end of the build this year. So there's plenty of time to talk about it and go through it.
Yeah.
So yeah, all good, all good. Right, I'm gonna go quiet because I've got me chopper out.
Well, hey. That's my motorbike and sidecar on the plinth. Does the job. Fits. I'm so glad it does.
Yes.
Well, that would have been funny. It's going to have a rider. A rider and You can have 2 passengers. There's 2 seats.
Okay.
Or at least it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, you can't.
All change.
Because you can. Well, I don't know what. Well, you put some luggage on it on the back seat. So there's only 1 seat, and then the sidecar. And you can choose between what weapons they have and stuff like that. That's cool. So yeah.
Yes.
That's going to look good, isn't it?
I think I've got the same bike, but it's a slightly bigger scale. Yeah, that's the wheel.
You've got very, very small hands.
Yes, what a nightmare that was, filing those spokes out.
Oh, you've got Dieter's thingy up. Comment up still.
There we go.
I noticed the other day there was a comment up which said that there was a banner which had the 48 and 48 link on it, but then that blocked the ability to use the QR code when it came up on the video.
Yes, I did notice that as well. So we'll have to try and remember to switch the ticker off.
I also, I don't know if you thought about it, but you could put a QR code up as the logo instead of the 48-hour thing.
Yes.
Just an idea. Or both. Put them next to each other.
Yeah, because QR codes can be pretty much any size, can't they?
Yeah.
As long as the image is clear.
Mm-hmm. I think it can be anything, in blobs or anything. Okay.
Yeah, it was something in which I meant to do yesterday, actually, because I had the same thought process.
Oh, cool.
But I didn't. I forgot. If I don't do things straight away, then I just forget. I don't remember.
No, it's just an idea.
No, it's
good
good
to do it.
Really good idea. And I know where the QR code just waiting as well. As it happens. Right, that's better. I'm happy with that.
You spoken to the Discord people today?
No, not yet. Actually, I haven't. I must do that. Actually.
I just dropped an arm.
Do you need a hand?
No, you're funny.
Bing.
Found it. I found it. Don't worry.
Yay.
Right.
I think that is the upper hull finished. Excellent. Yes.
So the US are in the studio getting themselves ready.
Cool. Was there a problem sorted out with the Americans yesterday?
Yeah, but basically there was the usual access issues, which is not down to them. It's down to Google. And then when they joined StreamYard, they were in the wrong branding session or situation. And we had to resolve that. It was a bit of a nightmare, but it's resolved now. So, but it's also, as I said earlier on, we've learned a lesson from it, and I think that's a positive thing. So that's all good.
There's always teeth in trouble with these things. I always treat this as like the telethons used to watch on BBC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Terry Wogan and Kenny Everett comes on and
I don't believe it.
Kenny Everett, not Victor Meldrew.
Yes. What was it? One of his catchphrases. Oh, all in the best possible taste.
And then you cross your legs wildly.
Yes.
Oh, he used to make me laugh. Do you remember that general he had with the medals?
Yes.
His medals went all the way.
Yes. Yeah.
And Sid Snot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yes. Imagine that on telly now.
No.
Yeah, be all right.
Yeah. So we have a 51 watching at the moment. That is absolutely fantastic for a Saturday morning. Thank you all for being here.
Absolutely is.
If you've not said hello yet, please say hello.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, hello, and where are you watching from?
Yes.
Must be other cool questions you can ask people. Like, Dave used to say, "What do you have for breakfast?" and that sort of thing.
Yeah, the beer in the belly. What's it? What's on the bench and in the belly?
Yeah, that was usually quite good, quite engaging. I remember someone had a rough night and wrote that what was in his belly was now on his bench.
Lovely. I should be right back.
Okay.
I'll catch up on a little bit of chat. Lots of talk about Kenny Everett. Excuse me.
Oh yeah. What do they say?
Wafu Dave. Some of the characters: Cupid Stunt, Sid Snot, Marcel Wave. I can't remember Marcel Wave. General Cheeseburger.
Marcel Wave, wasn't he the waiter, French waiter?
Yeah, possibly. Hello, Sid Snot here. Went down the park to feed the pigeons. To me cat. Brilliant.
That's great.
That was from Dean. Well remembered, sir. Dan said he technically hasn't said hello. So because Carl told him so, he's now saying hello.
Hello.
Well done. Previous seats watching from Yalding in Kent. Sounds very idyllic.
Yes. I reckon they've got a stream running through there.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. A little babbling brook and a stone bridge. And
yep.
And a little corner shop where everybody goes, and it's a post office and a
tea shop.
And a tea shop, yeah, a general store.
Antique shop as well.
Yeah, and there's always lots of murders in the village and one detective that solves them all.
You'll be watching Bergerac.
It's coming back, isn't it? Edward Millership says, hello, been lurking in the background while some parts were recovered from the carpet monster by Pat.
Oh, no. Hello, Ed.
And Kieran is in Northern Ireland.
Hello.
Kieran.
You got a model show up there soon in Belfast. Coming up.
Scott's belly's got a cheese and ham toasty in it, and his bench has got an entry for a competition at Perth.
Ooh.
Marcel Wave was the Frenchman in a silk dressing gown with a huge chin.
Yes. Oh, right. I thought it was a waiter. Yes, I remember him now. Hello, my little petit pois.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
got it. Oh, yes.
A little petit fellow.
James, did you actually kick Steve out? Just noticed he's gone in the backstage. James is muted.
Steve got control. Maybe he kicked himself out.
Yeah, I think he can back out. I think.
Yeah, Steve can get himself in and out.
Oh yeah, okay. Remove. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
It's messy stuff, isn't it, James?
Do you know what? It's the only thing about this particular product that can be a bit of a pain in the bum. But I do love it. I do really love it.
Is it airborne particles as well?
Yeah.
Sure enough, Yalding does in fact have a medieval bridge and a babbling brook.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine it now. Big main road running through, a little stream running down the side of the main road, little bridges into all the little shops.
A little lady on an old-fashioned push bike with a tweed hat.
Yeah, absolutely. Love it.
A basket on the front with a little cat in it.
Eating all the pigeons.
Sounds lovely. Very clever. So Steve can get himself in and out, but can he shake it all about?
Well, that is what it's all about.
Whoa.
I used to have a T-shirt that had that. What if the Hokey Cokey was what it's all about? Bought by my friend. It's like that T-shirt.
Excuse me. Everything's like Sunday.
Monday.
What time do we usually finish, James, on Sunday
On the Sunday?
in the UK? Yeah.
So this year will be a little bit later than most because we've got the auction on the Sunday evening after the build finishes. So it's going to be quite late.
Ooh, right, okay.
Steph opted to do the auction at the end of the build, so
okay.
sorry, that doesn't really answer the question as such.
No, it's all right. I need to know whether I need to cancel something Sunday night or not. I guess I do. It's fine. Ever. Supposed to be playing Dungeons and Dragons on Sunday night.
I was just going to say, are you doing a wargaming thing?
Yeah, D&D. I don't like cancelling things, but I have to do it sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Turn that compressor off.
That's your new car, James.
Lovely. Yeah, very nice.
I'm very happy with it. It does the job it's meant to do, which is always a good thing. And it's nice to be back in a car that I can get in it and not worry about whether it's going to start or stuff like that, which is where we sort of got to with the last one, which is a bit of a shame because it was a good car. I loved my old car, but it had got to the point where it needed to find a new owner. And so it did. It went off. It found its new owner, and they're very happy together. So I don't know.
Do they send you a photograph once a week?
No, we don't have contact. We're not allowed. Not after the last court case.
Oh dear. That's such a shame.
I know. Why do I get the feeling that
Oh, that's an interesting one from somebody who used to work on a rally team. Ian's collecting an electric car next week.
Ooh.
Won't you hear that coughing and shouting as it races through the forest? Although I'm sure it's not long before we're seeing electric cars on the rallies. Because, I mean, whatever you want to say about them, they are generally very, very fast.
Yeah. Watch Formula E.
I've seen clips of it, yeah. It's
They're just restricted by the amount of grip that they can get,
Yes. There's some nice little pile-ups in that as well. Where it's like everyone's piling around as fast as they can go, and then all of a sudden someone goes, "Uh-oh."
That's when they come out of the slots, isn't it? Those little slot cars.
Yeah.
I remember somebody describing the power delivery from electric car like a massive washing machine motor, and having been a washing machine engineer for quite a number of years, the amount of torque that comes if you don't build the motor up to a spin, if it like something goes wrong and it kicks into a full spin, you probably come across it, where your machine just suddenly starts jumping all over the kitchen, and that's coming from a little tiny motor that would fit in the palm of your hand. And so I can imagine when you've got 4 of those and bigger on each wheel, yeah, there's a lot of energy there.
And you could dry the washing off the back, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, you could. And then when you are on the phone to your insurance company and the recovery company and they say what was wrong, you just say I went into a spin cycle. Excuse me. Where is my white Tamiya?
It's a bit of a hot point.
God, these jokes are getting right, Smeg.
Oh, you posh sod.
You've just got no credibility.
I got the feeling it's just going round and round.
Got to rinse it for everything you can.
Yeah.
Hot wash.
Where are we time-wise, guys?
Time is a mere construct.
We are 11:49, so 11 minutes to go.
Okay.
So not too much longer, and we should be stepping away and letting the Americans take over.
Americans.
I'm actually going to step away now. Because I've got to go and help them.
Why? What's up now?
They're down a host, so I'm going to go and help them for a little bit. Not a problem, all prearranged. But what I'm going to do very quickly, I'll show you where I'm at.
That rest thing that you need, James.
Yeah, I'm gonna once the other host arrives, I'm gonna take a break then. So don't worry. So yeah, this is where I'm at. I'm just getting to the point. I've just got the windows to I've just put them in. I've got to fix them properly. But that'll be done. That's super easy, and then we can start looking at carving the foam, etc. But that will be it. That will be the scene that sits in the picture frame.
Oh, that's the background.
Yeah, that's the background.
Have you got the picture frame there?
Yep.
So pop it in. And then all the figures will be hanging around in front of it?
Yeah.
Ah. Well, that's cool.
I won't push it all the way in, but...
No, but then you can put like a background in the window.
Yep.
What's going to be in the window?
Someone with a 48 and 48 flag.
Someone with a t-shirt on.
Either that or the engineer from Apple, one or the other. I'm not sure.
Mm.
With the caption of "You never know when you might shit yourself."
That's the title of the piece.
Yeah, so there you go. That's what we're working on. I've literally just popped this in to show you, but I've got to take it back out very carefully and glue it in place because the hole is not quite the right. It's not quite right. I don't quite know how I've achieved not to get it right, but yeah, I have. But
Did you measure twick, cut, onk?
Yeah. I'll treat that with contempt in which is June. Right. Okay.
Question.
I did measure it and all that, and yeah. Anyway. Right. Cool. I'll see you guys all later on. I'll let you wrap up and be good.
Cheers.
No worries. Cheers, James. We will actually head around the room now so we can see where everyone's at. So where shall we start? Let us start with Steve.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just doing the rubber on my wheels now.
Okay.
I've lost one of the little guide wheels. It's it went pinned. Well, actually, the hole just slipped out of my fingers and knocked it, and it's gone flying over that way somewhere. I've had the torch out and everything. So
Yeah, you'll probably find it in about 6 months.
yeah, probably.
That's where it went.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's where I'm at.
Just working on the wheels. What about your lower hull, upper hull? Is that in paint yet?
Oh, it's in primer, yeah.
It is in primer. Excellent. Well, thanks for that.
Thank you.
And Malcolm,
Hi.
how are you getting on? And where are you? Ooh,
This is where I'm at.
very nice. Very nice.
So Far so good. I'm just putting a little bit on, making sure that the arms meet the handlebars, because that would probably be a good thing. A bit fiddly. I've done it so that I can remove the dude and then paint each separately.
Yes.
Yeah. So he can be popped on for ease of painting.
Nice.
I'm going to put another guy in the side here. I've got saddle bags to go on, but again, I'm going to wait until the saddle. Wait until I'm painting it to put the saddle bags on last. But yeah, otherwise, that is how I am getting on, and that's what it's going to look like when it's on the plinth.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's going to be all
that.
right. Yeah, and even the little so I'm going to mount it so the lines of the grain kind of act as movement lines.
Ah, yes, very clever.
Maybe. Yeah. Brum, brum.
I like it. Excellent. Superb. And Graham, how about yourself?
I am put together. Upper and lower hull are together. Inside is painted, but only very roughly, whether just a wash gone over at the minute. I can do a little bit more to it later on. And I've dribbled a bit of glue, so I'm going to have to respray the outside as well. Ho hum. But yeah, it's coming on. It's very, very small.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's good, Graham.
Thank you.
Yeah,
excellent. And myself. So we got the lower hull finished first thing this morning. Got the tracks on. So a little bit fiddly around the edges here because they're all individual links around the edges. We've gone on reasonably well. And we have just finished the upper hull. We've already broken several pieces and put them back on. They may last, they may not, especially the lights and stuff at the front. We shall see. And we have just started the turret. So we've got the bottom on and the top on. So I've been going around with the sandpaper trying to rough it up a bit, give it that cast effect. Because if I dabbed on some putty and stuff, it'd be a little bit out of scale. So that's where I'm at.
That's cool.
Good stuff.
Look at.
So yeah, we are currently 4 minutes to midday. Just to remind everyone, please go and share everything you've managed to get done so far on the Facebook page, Model Officers Mess. The Just Giving link is still live, and donate if you can, please. It goes towards a great cause. So that is pretty much everything. Does anybody want to say something before we disappear?
No. Only that Jim suggested that you try Mr. Servicer 500 to replicate your casting texture. And can Malcolm make the little vroom vroom noises again, please?
I got Ross in the chat as well. Hello, mate. Hello, Ross. Thank you for popping in, dude.
Yes,
my friend.
See,
vroom noises. Brum.
Vroom, vroom. Yes, I think that's as you were showing us your little
yeah. Well, I always say if you're not doing the engine noises, you're not enjoying it.
Yes. Excellent. Well, thank you everybody for being with us this morning. It has been a pleasure interacting with chat. Without all of you in chat, obviously we'd have not a lot to talk about, and it would be a very, very quiet stream indeed. So thank you from all of us. Thank you from all of them. And thank you, everybody. And we shall see you later on today. Don't forget, the Americans are about to go live in around about 30 minutes. Head on over and support those guys as well. They will have
part 7.
Yes. They will have an auction, but beware, if you do bid on that auction, you are liable for that postage, which is quite hefty at the moment. So we shall catch you all later. Ta-ta.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. You're a professional outfit. See you later. Why is that not?
Still not ended.
No, I don't know why. I don't.
Because you haven't clicked end.
There isn't an end button.